you fall. Feel like I'm dying, dying. Deep down inside, I'm crying, crying. But I'm holding it, cause you say I'm a cry, cry, baby. But I'm holding it, cause you say I'm a cry, cry, baby. Feel like I'm dying, dying. Deep down inside, I'm crying, crying. But I'm holding it, cause you say I'm a cry, cry, baby. But I'm holding it, cause you say I'm a cry, cry, baby. Making jokes at my expense. You say it's funny, but the irony is you're so broke emotionally damaged. Have the nerve to tell me you can't afford to love me. Think about my body with somebody else. Hope it feels like hell. Feel like I'm dying, dying. Deep down inside, I'm crying, crying. But I'm holding it, cause you say I'm a cry, cry, baby. But I'm holding it, cause you say I'm a cry, cry, baby. Feel like I'm dying, dying. Deep down inside, I'm crying, crying. But I'm holding it, cause you say I'm a cry, cry, baby. But I'm holding it, cause you say I'm a cry, cry, baby. I do spy you broke your pinky and I promise that's karma. Turning black and blue from the world you fight. Feel like I'm dying. Deep down inside, I'm crying, crying. But I'm holding it, cause you say I'm a cry, cry, baby. But I'm holding it, cause you say I'm a cry, cry, baby. Feel like I'm dying, dying. Deep down inside, I'm crying, crying. But I'm holding it, cause you say I'm a cry, cry, baby. But I'm holding it, cause you say I'm a cry, cry, baby. Feel it spilling over. You've gotta cry just a little. Cry before you let it go. Gotta take a moment, then move on. Leave the past behind you. You've gotta die just a little. Die before you learn to live. Let the magic find you and go on. And you might fall down a little, get back up again, fake it till you make it.
Hello everyone and welcome back to ESL Impact, Brandon. It's our last Thursday. That's crazy that it's upon us. We've had many weeks of action. There's today and then there's next weekend to decide it all. And we've got a big game coming up today because it's going to have a lot of repercussions on Group B.
Yes, absolutely. It's funny how you start off the season, you get into it, and immediately it's the end already. But no, we've had 5 action-packed weeks. And you're right, last Thursday, and it is a bumper thriller Thursday, if anything, because there is a lot on the line here, as you said. Let's take a look at these stand-ins. Let's take a look at what has been happening yesterday. We saw Imperial qualify straight through to Dallas and go and ignore that decider bracket. They will be there no matter what. We expected them to be there no matter what, but they've taken the easy route. For Prototype Blaze, they need to win on the community stream today against Spray and Slay, and no matter what, they will be in the decider bracket. For Spray and Slay, they need to win not only against Prototype Blaze, but also against Let Her Cook. And now Let Her Cook have found a little bit of momentum after picking up that win against CS2 News Ladies. There's a lot on the line here for both Spray and Slay and Prototype Blaze.
Yes, remember 5 matches in total played throughout the season, but lucky for Imperial, they won all the important ones, so their 5th one won't have so much consequence, but for many of them it will. So we'll keep you updated on that Prototype Blaze Spray and Slay game. But we're focusing on Group B today, and let's take a look at the standings first, just so familiarize yourself where everyone sits. NIP at the tippity top, Eco Warriors not far behind. Those two will be playing in the final week, and that's going to have massive repercussions. But we've got Beekeeper versus AK Hero KO. Both these teams sitting in similar positions. See, 2-1, 1-2, 3 matches played, which means we could be in a position where both teams sit 2-2 after this, or maybe Beekeeper step above. So picture that in your brain right now. Let's just take a rehash of the scenarios that we went through yesterday. And you can see for Beekeeper, if they win both their matches, so this one today and then one next week, they go straight through to Dallas, but only if NIP lose against Eco Warriors. So it's very iffy there. But the important thing is, if they win today, guaranteed decider, guaranteed top 3. So for Beekeeper, it would be a massive sigh of relief if they can just win this, because then they can battle through the decider in the worst case. AKA Hero, they need to win both matches. So it's do or die for them. If they drop the ball here, their run's over.
Yeah, and also it's kind of mirrored, right? For AK Hero and Spray and Slay, both these teams need to win. And for Big, they need to win as well. So it is one of those where it's all on the line. The key takeaway from this is you got to win your games. I think that's the ultimate
Just
one.
Win.
We'll jump into it. Before we get into what we've got today, all things Europe, we can also bring up the schedule to take a look at all things on the ESL Impact broadcast. In South America, it's the Killaz taking on PLANO. In North America, it's Ghost Gaming versus Lumen. Here, right now, it is Beekeeper taking on AK Hero KO, and we can dive a little bit deeper into this matchup and where potentially, Lucy, we think the veto is going to end up as well, because there's a lot of spicy picks, and we know that AK Hero KO are prone to a little bit of a curveball. Let's see if they bring that into this veto as well.
Yeah, I think it's a really exciting matchup. I feel like this one's got 3 maps written all over it, just in terms of where these two teams are at the moment. I don't know if I'm 100% on Beekeeper being a title contender right now. So I think against teams like AK Hero, they can struggle. I expect Nuke to come through for AK Hero. That's been a go-to for them, and I think it's a map they can flex over a lot of other teams. I think their train looked pretty good as well. I don't know if they'd pick into it, but it would be cool if they did. I think that's a good chance of being floated as a decider, though. Big Ancient, yeah, that's fairly standard. Given that Anubis wasn't on the table, I think that's a pretty decent pick for them. I'd love the train decider if we can get it. I think that'd be really cool. I don't know if we will. I don't know if Big would allow it, but I'd love it.
I think it's going to get Mirage. Oh,
okay. We're going to get it. Okay. Interesting. What do you make to the Mirage ban at the end?
I don't know. To be honest, I'm not too sure. I knew that AK Hero wouldn't pick into Train initially because Nuke feels like more of a viable punish, but also Beekeeper have flexed into Train in their vetoes previously. So it's one of those that you can leave up in the air for a decider. Big banning Mirage and going with Train is huge. And they must have watched that NIP game last week and thought, you know what? aka Hero K didn't look that scary on it.
That's the thing, right? They beat out Eco Warriors on Train. They lost to Akuma and Mirage. So for both those maps, you can sort of see maybe they're more interested in Train at the moment. I think that's really exciting if we get to that third. And like I said, I feel like this is a series that kind of has it all written all over it. Let's talk a little bit about aka Hero KO. They're a newer team this year, but some familiar faces. One of those faces is Waldy. And Waldy, I know you're not watching, but if you watch back the VOD, you've been put on trial. That is the wording of Nesta. We're not trying to, just to offset a bit of that. But listen, Walty, what's the deal here? We've got plus 32.5% chance of going for an opening kill if you're against Ecos. What do you reckon to that, Brandon?
You are on trial for being a Finnish Blameth. Is currently what's going down. Yeah, look, Waldy likes Ecos. Who doesn't? I think this is, to be honest, quite an egregious graphic. It's kind of harsh. But hey, we wanted to focus Waldy. Probably not in the way that I envisioned we'd be focusing Waldy. But look, Waldy, you did this to yourself.
Yeah, I mean, look, listen, there is like a fair enough when it comes to this. Like, you can spin this in a positive light, right? Where, if sometimes when you're up against the full eco, it can be good to have someone that can go through and just confidently take on those players and not allow, to walk into a stack or to get overwhelmed, just go out and deal with it quick and easy. And it's good to have that disruptor. And Waldy has been doing that a lot for this team. So, but she is also a phenomenal player.
USPs.
Yeah. Let's talk about another player, Brandon. We have our Kadia player to watch, and this is on the other side of the coin. This is a player from EQUIPA. A player that's been on EQUIPA for so damn long, and has been so damn good for them. It has to be Zana.
She's unreal. She's getting better and better every season. I'm a firm believer in the Zana propaganda, and she deserves it. Has got even better this season. Think about what Zana has been through since being on EQUIPA, the amount of roster changes, because EQUIPA love making a roster change every single season. The amount of in-game leaders that she's had to play under. But one thing that's not changed is her consistency and her style as an AWPer throughout all of it. Zana has been so relevant, and she's getting into the mood now. She's getting into the groove, ready to take on aka Hero KO. A wonderful asset to have for any team, a prime example of a true professional, and the fact that this season her numbers are getting even better is a worrying sign for aka Hero.
Yeah, we've had some games where she's just completely takes over. Really, really exciting player to watch. And I think in this series in particular, it's going to be interesting because we have Amy B on the other side to talk about in a little bit. But let's continue going through the EQUIPA players. Jenny R, who has always been that high impact player for the squad. I think she's actually been performing quite good this season. I think we're getting a bit more output out of her in terms of the fragging department. I think, she's actually taken on, is contributing a little bit more than Paulie. And I don't know whether that's with some shifts in roles or just current form of the two players, but that's been interesting to note.
That changes this game. Funnily enough, I think Paulie's going to have a brilliant game. I'll go into that a little bit later, but we can talk about the other players right now. Hanka steps up. I mean, what would you expect? Would you expect anything different? No, absolutely not. Hanka is still being given different roles, but taking on more responsibility at the same time. Very aggressive in the way that she maneuvers herself, but also I think has been really more of a team player here. And we know that Na'Vi had these pre-existing roles where everyone had their own purpose. I think Hanka's had to dig in a little bit here. It's had to really go under the leadership of Pullux and the coach, work to make sure the style's all on the same page. It isn't just Hanka looking for aggressive openers every single time. There's a real balance in this EQUIPA team that I've really enjoyed watching whenever we've had the pleasure of covering them on the main broadcast.
Yeah, it's really cool watching Hanka go into a completely different environment and continue to thrive. That was my big worry with her changing teams completely, right? A new IGL, new complete team that's already going through a change with the new leadership. And then also, a different language. We're going from, she'd already just kind of transitioned in the last 6 months to English. But yeah, it's a lot that she's gone through and has still continued insane output. And Pollux, you know, I know we had a lot of questions about her leadership. We were really impressed with what we saw from her game in terms of the calling department. So only have praise for her so far this season, but this is a big game, so we'll have to really see how she pulls it out when the pressure's on. On the other side, AK hero KAJO. We've had the privilege of covering them on the stream once already this season, and that was a bit of an exciting game, and I'm expecting this one to deliver as well. And it's been really cool seeing the mix of the kind of the ENCE people that we knew, and then the Elite Clan Violet players that kind of came into this full finished squad, and seeing them all thrive together.
Yeah, Cilia and PQ have been really fun to watch, and I think Cilia, we didn't really get to see on the main broadcast last time we watched AK Hero, the true potential that she has. We saw Amy B's potential, in-game leading for this team, AWPing for this team, and if we know Amy B, she's going to push a smoke. The amount of opportunities that Amy B was given her team by taking these risks was really fascinating to watch. And if you're big, you watch those demos and you think, right, we have to anticipate that, we have to expect it. And I wonder how much prep work has gone into this.
Yeah, you've got to be ready for that now. You know, you just have to be. I think PQ was really fun to watch in our last series. She had so much impact. You mentioned Cilia as well, and the two of them, I think, surprised me the most because we kind of knew what to expect from players like Waldy, right? You know, you're expecting consistent rifling. Same with Milo, two players that we've seen before and we've been impressed with. We know that, you know, Milo is going to be looking to open up and, hard entry into a lot of these sites for the squad. And it's been kind of the newer additions to the team that I think have been the most exciting elements. And for that reason, Brandon, and because I'm just trying to be controversial constantly, it didn't work yesterday, probably won't work today. I'm going for my prediction for the underdog. I'm going to go for AK Hero KAJO. I think I picked them last time as well, and I was also wrong last time. But, you know, sometimes you got to stick to your guns.
I think the Vita's actually quite good for them, to be honest, but I just think the individuals are better on big. So for that reason, you got to go with big EQUIPA. I think that the Zana Amy B head's really interesting, but I think the Paulie Milo, Paulie Waldy conversation is actually more.
cry no more. Melodies will guide you. Take my hand to the dance floor. Feel the energy make you new. Keep racing to the mantra. Don't stop, get what you're after. No rush to find an answer. Let it all out. Stay moving as the beat goes. Feel free and let the rain fall. No need to know tomorrow. But look at
much respect for this team just because they stick to their play style and it is fun to watch. We got to see some real classic rounds from them, from Amy V. Big props to PQ and a few of those big moments too. But ultimately, Big EQUIPA, they were the more well-rounded squad, and we got to see really some of their brilliance on display.
And I don't mean any disrespect by this, but it's going to sound disrespectful. I don't mean it to if you're watching this AKA Hero, but your playstyle was really gimmicky. And this is why it feels at times AKA Hero isn't as consistent as you'd expect them to be, because they rely a lot on these hero plays, specifically coming out from Amy B, whereas their fundamentals are really good. Whenever I watch them, we're like, okay, this team has got a solid understanding of the game. Like, I know what to expect from them. Sometimes, if they just play a little bit more default, I think they'd get actually a lot more success. We've got a head-to-head we can bring up as well. It does feature Amy B, and it also features Zana.
Yeah, and what an incredible map from both of them, and in very different ways. And I think that kind of does reflect a little bit, you know, in the bottom three stats there. You can see Amy B is such an aggressive player, and I think the majority of her kills weren't with the AWP, even though these are the two AWPers for their squads. Whereas Zana, I feel like a lot of her impact did come from some AWP multi-kills, some rotational plays on the CT side. But yeah, you can kind of see that in the cast and in the entry kills. They're reflecting of their two different play styles in the server.
Yeah, for sure. And Zana had that really important round, that 4K with the AWP. We just saw that Paulie 3K. We've seen Hanka getting all the space on the T side as well, taking the B bomb site and then pushing up towards ramp. These 2v3s, 2v4s of Big EQUIPA are winning. Every single player was part of that victory, and every single player stepped up in really big moments for Big EQUIPA, and that's your difference, because you have got Amy B doing this, but we didn't really have any moody moments. Milo was quietly ticking along, getting a kill here and there, and the stats looked good, but the impact not really there.
Yeah, I think that's ultimately kind of how it played out. And that's really unfortunate for AK Hero KO because Nuke has been really good for them. I think that's their first loss of the season on this map. It's been kind of their homestay throughout. And so for them to kind of fall flat on Nuke, well, not fall flat, but not able to convert, it came down to the final round to get it done. But being a keeper, I think they kind of clued on to what to expect. And that's kind of in the story with most teams going up against AK Hero KO. It's all about being aware. And I think that was what we heard from NIP last time, right? It was like, we kind of know what they're going to do, but it's just like, you're still not necessarily ready for it.
Spray and Slam Prototype Blaze have gone into overtime. Prototype Blaze have just taken the first round, so it's 13-12 over their map 1. We've still potentially got 2 more maps to play out here. Map 2 of Ancient is a bigger keeper staple. Will they be able to take this series, or have AK Hero got something more to say in their journey in ESL Impact Season 7? We'll have to wait and see just after this break.
I ain't holding my breath, but something's gotta give. Settle for nothing less. Gotta go, gotta get. I take it as it is. The game is never ending. We never signed it to life, but we're here for the ride. So hold on tight. We're moving fast and time don't slow, so we gotta let go. We already know we're just living for the good times. Nothing better than the good times. Stay living for the good times. We're living for the good times. I don't know if you noticed, but I ain't on it. If it don't got that buzz, stay awake, come alive. Go hands up in the sky, and I love it how it was. We never signed it to life, but we're here for the ride. So hold on tight. We're moving fast and time don't slow, so we gotta let go. We already know we're just living for the good times. Nothing better than the good times. Stay living for the good times. We're living for the good times. We got it all. Got it all. Got it all. Got it all. We just living for the good times. Nothing better than the good times. Stay living for the good times. We're living for the good times. We just living for the good times. Good times. Good times. Good times.
You know I'm ready to win. Come on. Had enough of these bros. Said they wanna play ball, but they always get mad anytime we beat that. They don't tell us so though. They pretend they got gold. We should put them on blast. The man can't stand such an upset. Your window's closing, you notice. You never lose so bad. Hey, you should expect it. You know I'm coming up. I'm coming up. Hey, no time to run, no games. Your time has come today. Just stopping by to say we're taking over. We're made for this. We're taking over. You know what time it is. We're taking over. We're made to win. We're taking over. Woke up this morning feeling like $1,000,000. Tell me how you feel knowing you get no love. Wait a minute now. All wins, no losses. Watch out, fill my cup. If you can watch me rise up to the top, you can learn how to pick it up. Pick it up now. Your window's closing, you notice. You never lose so bad. Hey, you should expect it. You called me the other night. Don't you know I've got no time? That's it, I'm never right for you and I. Don't you call me babe? Thought you had a chance dropping DMs on my page. You can stay outside, you can park it on the pavement. Waiting, I don't need a man that's cheap and basic. I'm ranking. Back up. I don't need another suitor, babe. Man up. Put your pouting on the Twitter page, yeah. And I advise you to take a deep breath, cause you gon' hold it till the colors in your cheeks left. Whoa, child, I don't mind. You can follow if you like. Just know I got no time. Not for you and I, not for you and I. Call me if you like. Don't expect me to reply. Don't expect no ride or die. Not for you and I, not for you and I. What makes you think I want it when I treat you like a ghost? Take this man home, everybody else already knows. I'm the only one I need, you're the one that needs to grow. I ain't playing, boy, turn around and walk it out the door. You got to go. For the love of God, for the love of God. Watch, baby, I don't mind. Just stand home, yeah. Televised, you know. Tomorrow we will rise.
And we are back. Map 1 is under our belts. Beekeeper taking that one, Brandon. And we also have the update on the Prototype Blaze Spray and Slay game. That one only just finished now, so they had to go OT on their new game. Spray and Slay taking their map pick of Nuke.
Oh, that's a really spicy one, isn't it? Because Spray and Slay need to win both of their games. Prototype Blaze need to beat Spray and Slay. That could have massive ramifications in Group A. We'll keep you up to date, and thank you to all the community streamers that are also covering that one. Here, Bigger Keeper narrowly edge out the victory over AK Hero KO on Nuke. And now we go on to Ancient, a bit more of a comfort pick for Bigger Keeper. Are you expecting anything different here, Lucy?
Well, I think that this is where Bigger Keeper will probably be looking a little bit, yeah, as you say, more comfortable. This is, you know, where they've done a lot of good work this season. Well, sorry, in the historically. But, you know, there's still chance for them to get upset. It's not been a perfect map for them. And we kind of looked at this video and thought there were a lot of different ways Beekeeper could have gone. But with the Anubis ban, it felt like Anubis would have been the best way for them to go forward. But I felt with that ban, Ancient feels like the second best chance. And is second best enough against a team like AK Hero? Probably, because you just beat them on Nuke. But you never know with this team. Like, they can just be such an explosive squad. And if they start running away, that's where I get worried with Bigger Keeper. But it feels like they've got the hardest map out of the way.
And you got Hanker. That's the thing.
Yes.
You've got Hanker playing well. You got Jenny playing well. You got the whole team playing well. It wasn't like it was one hero that Bigger Keeper needed to take down AKA Hero. It was the whole machine working together on a continuous basis. So that's what gets me excited for Bigger Keeper now heading in towards Ancient. I feel like if Zana had a pop-off game, if Hanker had a pop-off game and the others were struggling a little bit, you can actually start painting the picture potentially of need in Train. Now, based on what we saw on Nuke, I don't think we're going to need Train.
Yeah, Ancient's really interesting for Bigger Keeper because, you know, I was just thinking, yeah, this is the map they always play. But actually, they've only played it once this season. And that was against NOP, which they lost. That was 11-13, so very close, if you remember back in our first week of Impact. But it used to be one of their go-tos. Obviously, new IGL and new player comes into the team. So it's a change-up of their approach to the veto. And we've seen that move more to Anubis and to other maps. But it's just interesting because it was such a cool Bigger Keeper map that they moved away from it. But it's good that at least even if you've not played a lot of officials on it, you have all the experience, you know, as individuals on this map doing some of your best work.
Yeah, Jenny's really good on this map, and we kind of said last week about Jenny being the player that steps up in big moments, quite literally, for Bigger Keeper. And the fact that you've now got Hanker taking these aggressive roles on both CT and T side, that's really interesting because she has taken like quite a lot of the quote-unquote Angelica roles from Na'Vi and is now applying that trade on Big. And the thing is, you could interchange those two so often on Na'Vi. It's cool to see that Hanker is still stepping up to the plate when it matters. Orpin on this map is a little bit touch and go at the pro level. I think the riflers will definitely get most of the work done. So now you look more at Piku, now you look more at Cilia, you look more at Waldy, and you say, okay, what have you got to deliver? Because we know what we're going to get out of ABB, but we need the riflers to be there as well.
Yeah, I feel like when you're looking at the AWP talent onto this map, it's a very different story. And I actually do think this is where ABB does have an edge over Zana if the economy can't get built up for the CT side, because I think ABB is a very proficient rifler, right? We saw the amount of, you know how at the end of a CS game, how you have the little thing that pops up and it says, you know, you are the flame thrower, or you know, the headshot machine. There's the one where it's like you use all the weapons. You know, this bit would be better if I remember what the title card was, but she definitely had that pop up at the end of that game, because I saw MP9 kills, Max 7 kills, USB kills, every pistol.
That's how we like it. That's how this goes. Come on now, baby, let me ease your soul. That's how we live life. Live it up to the top. 'Cause once we start, you know we're never gonna stop. We own it. We're winning every time. We own it. Pushing every day and night. We own it.
freaky turn of events on Ancient. Here's your scoreboard, everyone. Hanka, Jenny R, Paulie, and even Pullock stepping up in OT made sure that Big EQUIPA were not losing that game, despite PQ's heroic efforts.
Shout out, Pullix. What a map to call. Like that, in that final round, so many impact moments from her. There was the retake that came through, the 1v2, Pullix and Paulie, yeah, everyone really contributing. What an insane map. Yeah, PQ had some great moments. Amy B, a lot of ridiculous things. Waldy's lurks were really potent. Wow. You can't break that down. It was just pure craziness. What a delight of a map, and a delightful result for Big EQUIPA, who now, off the back of it, confirm that they are going to finish top 3 in the group.
Yep.
They have a chance at Dallas. Again, it will rely on them winning their next game, but it also relies on NIP losing. So we'll keep you updated on that next week. But yeah, they've done well already today for that first moment. Brandon, Akadia, player of the match. Who have you rustled up for us?
Well, it was in the Discord chat. It was Hanka Paulie, Hanka Paulie, Hanka Paulie. Then it was Hanka. Hanka single-handedly did win them that, especially with her cave holds. The amount of unbelievable impact that she had, the amount of multi-kills she was finding, 90 ADR, 10 entry kills. I mean, come on. Like, we had to give it to Hanka. Paulie, really notable mention because she won Nuke for them. She was impactful. I said she was impactful coming into this series. She really stepped up. And yes, the spotlight will go to Hanka and Zana, but Paulie does need to be in these conversations.
Yeah, Paulie was definitely, between Paulie and Hanka, you couldn't really separate them in terms of the impact they were having on the server. Paulie won the 1v2 as well in the pistol round, which was ridiculous, and set them up to get a CT side going, so, and to make the comeback, because they were on the back foot going into that second half. So yeah, Hanka, our MVP, but absolute kudos to both of them for doing a massive amount of heavy lifting to take this for Big EQUIPA.
Absolutely. Prototype Blaze Spray and Slay has got OT in map 2 as well.
Oh,
that one's 13-13. So a lot of close matches, as you'd expect, as the season just drastically comes to a close. I mean, what dramatic way to end not only that game, but also the Spray and Slay Prototype Blaze game.
Yeah, nothing but drama here in ESL Impact. And speaking of dramatic, we have our interviewee here. Hanka, congrats on the win. What was that game?
Oh, mamma mia! It was crazy game, to be honest. And the funny part is that it was only about us. Like it wasn't like it could be any enemy at this point, but like we just did so many mistakes that doesn't matter who was the enemy. We should have lost, to be honest. But yeah, in the end, we just kind of made up. And we won because we really wanted to win, of course, but yeah, it wasn't pretty win at all.
Respectfully, I said that during the cast. First half, what is leading to you guys making these mistakes? Is it like a breakdown in communication? Do you think you've got more space than you've actually got? Can you give us an example of where you think a round breakdown happens like that, just for the viewers at home?
I mean, I think it was like just casual like brain fog. Of course, like we can speak about maybe emotions, maybe something, but I think for everyone, even on face, it's just casual playing. It's sometimes like, what have I done, you know, like why I even did that. And now we have this feeling, so like it's just CS thing, and of course our job is now to eliminate that from our game style and like everything. But yeah, like I wouldn't overthink it, you know. It was just brain fog. I would call it brain fog.
Yeah, fair enough. On the inverse of that, then, you get a 3-minute break in between the halves. You obviously got your coach that can be with you and kind of give you these little 30 seconds of break time. How do you reset and go again from when you have got that brain fog? How do you get it cleared up so quickly? Because you in particular, you were the driving force on that CT side. Like, let's be honest, Big would not have won that game if you hadn't have popped off with those multi-kills. So how do you quickly get back into the right mindset in order to be able to close out these maps?
Like, to be honest, for me, like I knew that we're gonna win this match. no matter what. So I was like really calm, even though the runs were really close and we were doing a lot of mistakes. But like I took pause once and I just said to girls that like, calm down, like we gonna win it easily, like no worries, and we should just focus about our game because it's only about us at this point. But like Musa had a lot of impact in like also calming us down and like giving some examples, like summing up what is working for us, what is working for them, so we can kind of know what we should expect. So yeah, like in the end, from my perspective, it was really calm, but I know that there was emotions in the background, you know.
We spoke to you, I think, at the start of the year when you first joined the team, but you've now had a few months with Big EQUIPA. I wanted to ask kind of what's it been like now that you've had this time with the team compared to your last squad, who you were with for so long?
Yeah, like for me, it was definitely a huge change because I've been always playing only with my like Polish core for like really long time. Then of course we changed to Astra and Marta, but still it was something different for me. But now I treat it like a really good step in my career overall because like I put myself outside of my comfort zone for sure, and I need to adapt. I need to also work harder because I don't play my every old spot. So I think everything is like slowly clicking in. Girls are also really great people just outside the server, so it's helping for sure. But yeah, like I'm really happy that I made this step, and I don't regret anything.
Yeah, we were all saying kind of before this game started that it's been really impressive that you've continued into this new team and you're performing just as good, if not better, than in Na'Vi, which is amazing considering it is such a big change. But yeah, I also wanted to ask, you know, off the back of that win, if you didn't know, that means you're now guaranteed top 3 in the group. So a bit of relief, I'm sure. How do you feel this season has gone for Big EQUIPA?
I think that it was really good season overall. Like I still believe that like even match against like NIP was like really close. Like on Ancient, like we should have won Ancient for sure against NIP, and it was the only loss in this season. So I'm really happy about the score coming into this season. Like I didn't have any expectation basically because we had to build everything from the scratch basically. So I'm really happy how it went, but like I know we are not even close to the like really good form, you know. Like I want more, and I know that we need to get better, and we're gonna do it for sure. But like we need to be happy what we did in the season for sure so far. One match ahead of us, so we need to win it, then qualify, then I'm gonna be happy maybe a little bit more.
Yeah, we'd love to see you back on LAN again. Well, Hanka, is there anything you wanted to say to anyone watching at home before we let you go?
I got a lot of messages from like people supporting Big, so I wanna say thank you guys. It means a lot, and see you on the server soon.
All right, thank you so much,
guys.
Hanka.
It's really great to hear you again.
It's great to speak to you. It's always a pleasure. Congrats again on the win.
Thank you. Bye.
Thank you, Hanka. Always a pleasure to check in with her. One of the friendliest pros that we've got, and she's always willing to help out with me personally whenever I ask her questions, and also any of the other pros that are asking for advice. I know she sits down and spends a lot of time with a lot of different players from different teams. So shout out Hanka, and shout out Big EQUIPA, because that was I think in previous seasons, I do classify Big and NIP quite similar in terms of they would lose those games in previous seasons. And I think that just shows the evolution of this team. And yes, there's new pieces in here, but you get a lot of experience bringing in a player like Hanka.
Yeah, that was an incredible series and an incredible interview with Hanka. Always such a fascinating person to speak to. Got the update on the other game that's going on the community stream, Brandon. That was a win from Prototype Blaze in OT. So that's 1-1. They've still got a third map to decide where Prototype Blaze and Spray and Slay will sit after that, and we'll have 4-4 all set together. Let's take a look at the Group B standings, though, now that we've completed this map series, I should say. Big EQUIPA 3-1, tied with Eco Warriors, NIP at 4-0. Now, with AK Hero KO falling down, this is the 3-horse race to decide who will go straight to Dallas and who will be fighting for the final spots in the decider matches versus the Group A team. So it could literally be any of these three teams because Eco Warriors play NIP next week. And if NIP win that, we know for sure what's going on. If Eco Warriors win it and Big EQUIPA win theirs, who knows what happens? That's when the craziness comes down, and there's a chance we could see Big EQUIPA go straight to Dallas.
Absolutely. That is a lot to look forward to be completely honest with you. But I don't actually want to think about that right now because my head hurts from that ancient game. So we'll do all the maths next week when we actually know the results. We've still got 2 more games to bring you on the broadcast as well. We've got South America with the Killaz versus PLANO. It's going to be Sam and Freddie talking you through that one. And as soon as they know the Prototype Blaze, Spray and Slay result, they will share that with you too. See you in a little bit for this extended break, and then it's South America.
Street lights turned on hours ago. You've been here 3 nights in a row. I feel like an afterthought, but still I open the door. No matter how much you adore me, oh maybe don't. Right before the dawn is when you leave. Oh, do I glow in the dark? Or why do you call me? Only I stress. Hey, hey you, they're chasing dreams, let's slow the pace, take a breath. Time to make a change before you burn out, can't wait another day. Life is flying by, seize every moment, come on turn that key, let's drive. Jump right in, baby, let's go. Let's go. Drop some bass on the radio. You and me will drive through the night, cruising on the way to paradise. Jump right in, baby, let's go. Let's go. Drop some bass on the radio. You and me will drive through the night, cruising on the way to paradise. Jump right in, baby, let's go. Let's go.
You know I'm ready to win. Come on. Had enough of these bros. Said they wanna play ball, but they always get mad anytime we beat that. They don't tell us so though. They pretend they got gold. We should put them on blast. The man can't stand such an upset. Your window's closing, you notice. You never lose so bad. You should expect it. You know I'm coming up. I'm coming up. Hey, no time to run, no games. Your time has come today. Just stopping by to say we're taking over. We're made for this. We're taking over. You know what time it is. We're taking over. We're made to win. We're taking over. Woke up this morning feeling like $1,000,000. Tell me how you feel knowing you get no love. Wait a minute now. All wins, no losses. Watch out in my cup. If you can watch me rise up to the top, you can learn how to pick it up. Pick it up now. Your window's closing, you notice. You never lose so bad. You should expect it. You know I'm coming up. I'm coming up. Hey, no time to run, no games. Your time has come today. Just stopping by to say, hey, come on. We're taking over. We're made for this. We're taking over. We're taking over. We're taking over. We're made to win. Yeah. Say what we made for. We're made for this.
Cut me out like a photo from magazine. Cool dead eyes, all tied up in the web of your fantasy. Little white lies, scandalous, 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 you're scandalous. It's in your heart, scandalous, 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 you're scandalous. It's in your eyes. Scandalous, 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 you're scandalous. No big surprise. Scandalous, 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 you're scandalous. It's in your eyes. Scandalous, 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 you're scandalous. No big surprise. Speak to God. Speak to God. Speak to God. Speak to God.
Excuse me, señor. One moment, please. Yeah, disculpa. I know my English not good looking, but are you using salt? Cause there's no flavor in this place. Dile a quien fue que cocinó sin el sazón que no se aguante. Ponle un poquito de cebolla y limón a ese picante. Ese mangú no me lo como. Le hace falta sal y huele a mojo. Hay brujería en esa vaina, me hizo daño. Pues tu mamá se come un plátano muy extraño. Ya estoy cansado de estar picando por la plaza, amor. Quiero comerme un desayuno ahí en tu casa, amor. Dos huevitos con chorizo te cocino. No soy cochino, te lo cambio por tocino. Dile a quien fue que cocinó sin el sazón que no se aguante. Ponle un poquito de cebolla y limón a ese picante. Es que te extraño como la cocina de abuela o la empanada de tu vieja. La nena dulce como la miel de abeja. Yo me muero pa' comer si tú me dejas. Diablo, nena, que tú sí estás fuera liga. Mango bajito, lo que son tus amigas. Por eso que yo no me encaramo en almor. Gracias por el plato, pero es que le falta algo. Dile a quien fue que cocinó sin el sazón que no se aguante. Ponle un poquito de cebolla y limón a ese picante. Dile a quien fue que cocinó sin el sazón que no se aguante. Dile no se aguante, dame. Ponle un poquito de cebolla y limón a ese picante.
Yo con lo mío quiero gozar. Dale pa' acá, dale pa' allá. Se prendió la fiesta, se prendió la fiesta. Yo quiero esta noche gozar. Yo quiero gozar. Gózatelo una vez más, solo una vez más. Yo quiero con lo mío bailar. Echa pa' acá, echa pa' allá, bebé. Este ritmo está como es. Muévelo, ¿quién fue? No te despistes que es lo que vine con mi pana, con mi catamara, mi dominicana, colombiana y venezolana. ¿Dónde están las mexicanas? Muévelo, muévelo, no veo a mi boricua. Sacúdelo, oh, 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 oh. El ambiente está fresco, el ritmo lo siento. Aquí se prendió el party, vente a mover el esqueleto. Yo quiero gozar, gozar, quiero gozar, gozar. Vívetela, vívela, vívete, vívela. Pues solo quiero disfrutar, la vida disfruta. Vente para mí, deja la pena, déjala, déjala, deja la pena, déjala, déjala, deja la pena. Y vente pa' acá, vente pa' acá, pa' acá. Echa pa' allá, pa' acá, pa' acá, pa' allá, pa' acá. Ya, really. De lunes a viernes pa' librar los fines. Pásame un shot que cobré, estoy chile. La paso bien gastando los miles. Con mi combo no te metas. La familia no se toca, se respeta. Con mi combo no te metas. La familia no se toca, se respeta. contra mí. Me relajo, cero estrés aquí. Vente a la fiesta, vente al party. Vente al party. Los carros en la calle suenan pi, pi, pi. La pasamos bonito y el juego siempre puesto en la TV. Yo quiero gozar, gozar. Quiero gozar, gozar. Vívetela, vívela. Vívete, vívela. Hoy solo quiero disfrutar. La vida disfruta. Vente para mí. Deja la pena. Déjala, déjala, deja la pena. Déjala, déjala, deja la pena. Y vente pa' acá, pa' acá. Vente pa' acá, pa' acá. Echa pa' allá, pa' acá, pa' acá, pa' allá, acá.
Everybody, I wanna see your hands. All right now, let's raise the roof, yeah. I wanna make it louder. Shake it up, come on, yeah. I can't help my feet from taking over. Just wanna dance the night away. I feel so good with you. I'm in the moment. Now I just wanna live it up. Oh, what a life. Oh, what a feeling, yeah. Oh, what a life. Now I'm feeling good, yeah. Oh, what a life. Oh, what a feeling, yeah. Gotta live that life, gotta keep that dream, yeah. Now, yeah. I wanna live it up. Wanna keep on dreaming. Gotta live that life with no regrets, yeah. Chase that feeling. I wanna move it up, yeah. Wanna make it real. Gotta live that life, gotta keep that dream, yeah. Chase that feeling. I can't help my feet from taking over. Just wanna dance the night away. I feel so good with you. I'm in the moment. Now I just wanna live it up. Oh, what a life. Oh, what a feeling, yeah. Oh, what a life. Now I'm feeling good, yeah. Oh, what a life. Oh, what a feeling, yeah. Gotta live that life, gotta keep that dream, yeah. Now, yeah. Now I'm feeling good, yeah. Now I'm feeling good, yeah. Oh, what a feeling, oh, what a feeling, yeah. Gotta live that life, gotta keep that dream, yeah. Oh, what a life.
Hungry for attention, you're so hypnotic. Take me for a ride. I'm feeling nauseous. Oh, I'm delicate, just like the pick-me flower that you're crushing. Feelings that I've got, you say they're valid. Take me to the party, buy me drinks, I guess I'm lucky. Pull me apart, like when I'm broken. I don't wanna wait for you to make me cry. Turning black and blue from the world you fought. Feel like I'm dying, dying. Deep down inside, I'm crying, crying. But I'm holding it 'cause you say I'm a cry, cry, baby. But I'm holding it 'cause you say I'm a cry, cry, baby. Feel like I'm dying, dying. Deep down inside, I'm crying, crying. But I'm holding it 'cause you say I'm a cry, cry, baby. But I'm holding it 'cause you say I'm a cry, cry, baby. Making jokes at my expense. You say it's funny, but the irony face, you're so broke emotionally damaged. Have the nerve to tell me you can't afford to love me. Think about my body with somebody else. Hope it feels like hell. Feel like I'm dying, dying. Deep down inside, I'm crying, crying. But I'm holding it 'cause you say I'm a cry, cry, baby. But I'm holding it 'cause you say I'm a cry, cry, baby. Feel like I'm dying, dying. Deep down inside, I'm crying, crying. But I'm holding it 'cause you say I'm a cry, cry, baby. But I'm holding it 'cause you say I'm a cry, cry, baby. I do spy you broke your pinky and I promise that's karma. Turning black and blue from a will to fight. Feel like I'm dying. Deep down inside, I'm crying, crying. But I'm holding it 'cause you say I'm a cry, cry, baby. But I'm holding it 'cause you say I'm a cry, cry, baby. Feel like I'm dying, dying. Deep down inside, I'm crying, crying. But I'm holding it 'cause you say I'm a cry, cry, baby. But I'm holding it 'cause you say I'm a cry, cry, baby. Do it so effortless. Don't try to mess with it. They try to reference it. Wanna say they invented this. I know you can't resist. Trying to be like this. Don't even take the risk. Walk away, walk away, walk away. 'Cause I got everyone wishing they had what they're missing, but no, never know. Guess I got it simple. I'm not like the people you know. People you know. Make it look easy. I bet I make it look easy. Don't try to fake it to be me. Just 'cause I make it look easy. Make it look easy, I do it in my sleep at night. Don't try to get it right, gotta stay alive. I gotta win, nah. I'm making a name, nah. Winning again, nah. Wanna play, 'cause I got everyone wishing they had what they're missing, but no, never know. Guess I got it simple. I'm not like the people you know. People you know. Make it look easy. I bet I make it look easy. Don't try to fake it to be me. Just 'cause I make it look easy. Don't even bother, try to win a liar. Real like no other. It's in my veins, like in my DNA. My vibe is like no other. 'Cause I got
the last day of our penultimate week here at ESL Impact Season 7, and my god, it has already gotten off to a phenomenal start, and hopefully the hits will just keep coming. I'm Nari Mizuki, and joining me this evening to take you through South America's action is the fantastic Grimmy Rana. Freddie, how you doing?
I'm doing amazing, and I'll repeat what I said yesterday as well. This is my favorite time of the season because it's do or die, and especially for one of the teams that we have as well on the server for us. But Sam, how are you doing?
I am so excited. As I said, penultimate week, penultimate day, penultimate series. We're so close to the end of the line here, and I don't know where this season has gone, but I can't wait to see where it's going. So let's take a look at where we've been, and that will show us where we are yet to go. And as predicted, Furia, of course, sitting with their 6-0 all the way at the top of the leaderboard. And of course, our bottom 5 teams completely out of contention, unfortunately. Kremsalas put up a really good fight this season. The Killers had some surprisingly good results. Masitas also, I feel like a team with so much potential to still grow into, but unfortunately could not step to our top 3.
Yeah, it's been definitely an interesting season where the Killers ran MIBR very thin, and we had the interview with Bazina yesterday, and she also mentioned that even though they 2-0'd Killers, that was the most difficult game of the season. And yeah, as you mentioned, with Furia qualified to Dallas, in that conversation we had with Bazina as well yesterday, she was talking about how she wants to bring the ESL Impact Trophy to Brazil, to South America, and they believe that they are currently in the running for that.
And it's honestly just about time. Now, speaking of the runnings for, so we touched on this yesterday and we needed to just kind of go over it again. So as mentioned, all teams below our top 3 have no chance to qualify, unfortunately. Furia have confirmed themselves. They're in. They got that 1 win yesterday. We will be seeing them in Dallas. And now it's down to MIBR versus PLANO. And it's all going to come down to today's game first and foremost. Because if MIBR win today, that's it. It's over. MIBR and Furia will be going to Dallas. But if MIBR loses today and PLANO wins today, and then MIBR also loses tomorrow. So there are a lot of asterisks on this, but there is a chance that it could be PLANO making their way to Dallas.
To keep it within the context of this week and in the games that we have, MIBR are playing up against Bounty Hunters. Bazina didn't think that MIBR will lose that. So MIBR have to lose it for PLANO's sake, and PLANO also have to win today. And as mentioned, that is the team we'll be covering. So we can either end today with PLANO win and contention for Dallas, or even if PLANO win, unfortunately, no contention for Dallas.
And that is yet to be discovered. Of course, as I mentioned, the day has started off with an absolute barn burner. That overtime, Bigger Keeper versus aka Hero KAJO. Like, the casters just stopped working. I think they both self-destructed. It was absurd. But Bigger Keeper did walk away with the W. A little bit later this evening, we've got Ghost Gaming versus Lumen, and NA's also got some interesting shenanigans going on with who gets to go to Dallas and how that's going to happen. But of course, we're going to be focusing in on the Killers versus PLANO, and as we said, right, no opportunity for the Killers here, but I think a win for them today would really be a huge boost for them because they've had some decent results, they've had some good showings, and so it would just be that little bit of like a confidence booster going into, you know, the coming seasons. But we now have to discover what on earth our maps are going to be as we head into this very, very important series for PLANO. So Freddie, why don't you walk us through this one?
I had a glance at the videos beforehand. I'll put my hand up. I'll say it. I took a look. I cheated. And I gave the sentiment that I find it quite difficult to keep up with the vetoes in South America because it feels like every week they change their Instaban and every week they change their map pick. So with the map picks, Ancient has been picked by both PLANO and the Killers in previous history. This round will be the Killers, and it's a very interesting pick as well because they haven't exactly been doing too fantastically on it. it. They did win it against Bounty. Well, actually, to be fair, they have done all right with. Actually, they've done they've had a very contestable results against MIBR and Furia, and that was the conversation we were having. With the Killers ran both of them really close, and Ancient was the third map against MIBR, where we actually thought they were going to take that victory, but unfortunately, it wasn't the case. However, this is a really strong map for PLANO, and Mirage, they have, I think, 13-1'd 2 different teams this season, and Dust 2 as a decider will be really exciting. It's normally the map pick of PLANO, but it's also a map that Killers pick into. So we've got 2 very familiar maps for both teams of Ancient and Dust 2, and I think Mirage, when I'm looking at that, that seems like an PLANO map, so I'm putting a lot of emphasis on Ancient for the Killers. If they want to take this series, it has to be done on map 1.
And we have seen countless times that Ancient can be a little bit of a coin flip in this region. You never know who's going to come out on top of it. But now let's focus in a little bit on the Killers. And I spoke about how they've had some shining moments. They really have been killing it, between this season and last season. They might not be fighting for their spot at Dallas, but we're seeing that improvement day after day, week after week. They've tied in match victories compared to their last season, but they've had with 2 more matches left. So they cannot do any worse than what they did last season. And they have a good chance of beating out their previous attempt as well. So they may yet even come through with an extra match win, but they also have extra map wins. So their map win percentage has kind of skyrocketed this season.
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken as well, we actually do have a roster change for this specific game. I think we've been informed that Issa Krills is subbing in for Sammy's, and she already has done so for Sammy's last week, and she actually just went nuclear. She had a really, really good performance in a very dominant 2-0 against Brave Bears, but the Killers are a team that I had so much hope for this season, and I'm really excited to see the future for them and the future of these individuals, because they are so far the team that's run the top 2, the big dogs of MIBR and Furia, the furthest.
All right, so now let's take a look at our Kadia player to watch so we can deep dive into our phenomenal players individually. Their teams are fantastic. That is not where I wanted us to be when we, there's definitely no way that they know that this is the moment when it's happening.
No.
Bro. She looks so tired. She's not ready for today. Just grab a monster, off we go. Bless her. But a phenomenal player nonetheless. Maybe she's just getting zen before she dives into a killing streak. There you go. Exactly.
That's it. That's what you're going for. She's now laughing. She's happy. 18 years old, a very younger and inexperienced player in a rather experienced team. And the reason why I wanted to highlight her going into this game was because of her improvement in the second half of the season. She has insane clutch abilities, the Sophia. And Little Z, who you've got on your screen, for the first part of the season, I'm not gonna lie, it was a little bit just the Little Z show. But as we ventured then further, it's Sophia picking up the reins a lot more. It's Bokor as well, but I think Sophia has the really interesting niche of being the 18-year-old, the younger player, the youngster who's very early on in her career and has seen to be a big difference maker for this squad as they potentially could qualify for Dallas. And when we look into this game where there's no if, buts, and maybes in this game, they have to win. Sophia is 100% the player that I need to be seeing at the top of that scoreboard with Little Z.
Absolutely. And a player that I'd love to see stepping up a little bit more again is Sinan. And I say this every week, and it's because, people might look at me and think I'm a hater. Actually, I'm a huge fan. I love the way she plays, and I want to see her improve and be more consistent, because consistency has been an issue for her. So I'd love to see her kind of tighten that up a little bit and really kind of heavy hit with the rest of the players on her team. But now we can talk a little bit about the Killers. And I think the most, maybe it depends on your perspective, right? It's potentially exciting and it's potentially devastating. We've had it confirmed that Hera and Selax will be leaving the Killers at the end of this season. And okay, I haven't finished my sentence. Maybe you're going, what? They're amazing. They are amazing. And it's actually Kremsawalas that have pulled them into their ranks. They're going to be obviously letting go 2 of their players to bring Hera, one of the best players this season, along with Selax, into their ranks. And that leaves a lot of question marks, I feel like, for this Killers roster going forward.
Yeah, I perceive, and I don't know if this is 100% factually correct, but I perceive these type of games as maybe a bit of a last dance for the Killers, seeing how we already have confirmation of 2 players moving on. But them going to Kemsao Alas makes that roster very dangerous, as it is a core of players who have made an ESL Impact Finals in Season 3, if I'm not mistaken, on Black Dragons, which also had sign-on. So, you know, there's a lot of mixtures going on in South America. But Kemsao Alas, you know, that's a conversation we can pick up on another day. When we look at when we look at the Killers, we have to be looking at Hera. We've highlighted her a lot as a Kadia player to watch for very good reasons, and it's probably be a big reason why she, like, a different team's wanting her. But if the Killers want to just ruin the days for PLANO, I'm looking at Hera.
All right, now prediction time, and I'm gonna go with the low-hanging fruit again. It's got to be PLANO. Ready?
I want to see magic. I want to see something different. I want to see PLANO in Dallas.
Hell yeah, you know what, you were saying something different and I was like, there's no way he's...
Lights out. I got a feeling, but I can't shout. I got reasons, but I'm out. No rest for the weekend. Give me what I want.
exactly what they have to do, and they are fighting for their spots.
The caster curse is real. Just for anyone who was, you know, debating whether or not that was a real thing, it is, trust me. Freddie's just proven that one for us. Now, obviously, we can see our scoreboard, and interestingly, Lil Zed, a lot of uncharacteristic misses from her this map, but still sitting at 108 ADR, tied with Reggiane. I mean, that's actually really impressive.
She did get an... Okay, I don't want to do it. She did get an anti-eco ace. All I'm saying.
She did.
That's all I'm saying.
That's
but
Stat pad.
you're still raising a good point with the fact that Little Z, and it was something that I was mentioning during the game, the kills for me didn't directly relate to how good she was doing though. Commanding and taking control a lot of space in the map to mobilize her riflers and get them in positions to succeed, while also in positions towards A, she only needed one kill to win the round, and she always got that one kill. There were a few times where I actually think both rounds that were lost were because of mispositioning of her, and it was very unlucky because the first one was a Sophia disconnect, right? Like the round kind of all fell apart. Little Z did get a little bit uncomfortable a few times on the A bomb side, and I think the second time was due to her window player Bokkel dying, so it wasn't necessarily all her fault. Regardless though, the only mistakes were those 2 rounds. So apart from that, PLANO were literally flawless on the Killers map pick, and I came into this series saying if Killers ever wanted to have a chance in this series, they had to do it on Ancient. They had to force it to a 3rd map because Mirage wasn't going to be very attainable, and guess what? The opposite has happened.
I just want to point at something quickly. So there were 5 opening kills for the Killers, but only 2 rounds won. And I mean, that just speaks to PLANO's ability to stabilize so much. But let's take a look at, so we normally have a head-to-head in this particular situation, but our head-to-head is going to be Sign-In versus Sign-In. Now, you might be wondering, that's a lot of weird stats. Her average kills this season is 10. But her kills on the last map were 19, okay? What her entries on average this season were 1. On this map, she got 4. Like, she has stepped up. I think this is one of the biggest resurgence we've had from a single player within a season. It's phenomenal.
Yeah, we're really getting that day rate out of Newt. Like you came into this specifically mentioning sign-on, and I kind of within the same realm was talking about, I guess, the lack thereof of Reggiane and sign-on. I was focusing on the other players in this roster, and I think there's good reasons for that. It's because they haven't really, like, Little Z started out kind of being the main person in the roster. Then you have Sophia, then you have Bokkel, and now apparently you have Sign-On and Reggiane. And I'm looking at this, I'm thinking, okay, PLANO, maybe not this season. Maybe there's, maybe Dallas is a little bit too far out of reach. Don't know just yet. But with this trajectory, I'm really excited for the future of this roster. With all these roster changes going on with some of the other squads, PLANO are just looking so good.
Mm-hmm. And for anyone who's missing statted out in Newt's Nook, all of these stats come, compliments of Newt. So he is our GOAT. Thank you very much. We really threw him under the bus. We're like 3 rounds
we
before
gave him
the
like
end of the
5
map.
minutes.
Hey,
we were like, chop stats,
thing?
man. Chop stats, man.
And he did
Come
it.
on.
He is the GOAT. All right. That is our first map done and dusted. Ancient. Quite a one-sided affair, and as you said, that was where we thought the Killers were going to make some magic happen. It was their map pick. After this short break, we're going to be heading over onto Mirage. It's a PLANO's map pick. Can the Killers bring it back, or will a PLANO be one step closer to Dallas?
You can't handle. 'cause we don't ever stand still. No doubt, I'm ready for the gamble. I'm ready for the gamble. Ready for the gamble. I keep feeding the flame, chasing the fame. This world will never be enough for me. I feel it run through my veins. I sharpen my aim, soaking the fire under my feet. Soaking the fire under my feet.
Yo, I switch, I swerve, wonder how I have the nerve. Leaving the heat on the track, too hot and I'm lighting the match now. Blasting off, I rock it, grab the mic just to drop it. My Fahrenheit is shocking, amazed, dazed by the sense of trade. Come now, don't be phased, follow the trail I blaze. First place, no second to waste. Pyromaniac, fanning the flames, burn the brightest they've ever seen. Give an arm of that third degree on the kerosene, and I smoke them out, fire away, counting down. 2, 1, ready for the gamble.
I keep feeding the flame, chasing the fame. This world will never be enough for me. I feel it run through my veins. I sharpen my aim, soaking the fire under my feet. Lights out, this is what we came for. Watch out, what we got you can handle. Never out, no freedom, no stand still, no doubt. I'm ready for the gamble.
I'm ready for the gamble now.
Ready for the gamble.
Reach out, top out, lights out, lights out.
I ain't holding my breath, but something's gotta give. Settle for nothing less. Gotta go, gotta get. I take it as it is. The game is never ending. We never signed it to life, but we're here for the ride. So hold on tight. We're moving fast and time don't slow, so we gotta let go. We already know we're just living for the good times. Nothing better than the good times. Stay living for the good times. We're living for the good times. I don't know if you noticed, but I ain't on it. If it don't got that buzz, stay awake, come alive. Go hands up in the sky, and I love it how it was. We never signed it to life, but we're here for the ride. So hold on tight. We're moving fast and time don't slow, so we gotta let go. We already know we're just living for the good times. Nothing better than the good times. Stay living for the good times. We're living for the good times. We got it all. Got it all. Got it all. Got it all. We just living for the good times. Nothing better than the good times. Stay living for the good times. We're living for the good times. We just living for the good times. Good times. Good times. Good times.
It's 6 o'clock in the morning. That's much too early to wake up. No, nobody gave me a warning. I wanna sleep, but I know I can't. So I got the feels, let's make a deal. Moments are moving faster. I got the feels, you take the wheel. Got me a real
I ain't holding my breath, but something's gotta give. Settle for nothing less. Gotta go, gotta get. I take it as it is. The game is never ending. We never signed it to life, but we're here for the ride. So hold on tight. We're moving fast and time don't slow, so we gotta let go. We already know we're just living for the good times. Nothing better than the good times. Stay living for the good times. We're living for the good times. I don't know if you noticed, but I ain't on it. If it don't got that buzz, stay awake, come alive, go hands up in the sky, and I love it how it was. We never signed it to life, but we're here for the ride, so hold on tight. We're moving fast and time don't slow, so we gotta let go. We already know we're just living for the good times. Nothing better than the good times. Stay living for the good times. We're living for the good times. We got it all. Got it all. Got it all.
And we are, in fact, back. It was a relatively short break, but we're going to be heading into our second map very, very shortly. Now, not to beat a dead horse at this point, but map 1, very one-sided. The killers didn't really turn up, didn't have the opportunity to do so. We had players on PLANO stepping up in ways that we haven't really seen previously this season, and it's been great to see that resurgence. But it begs the question, what on earth can we expect from map 2?
What I'm expecting is everyone to get an ace. Yes, everyone on
Everyone,
PLANO.
all 10 players.
No, just PLANO. But yeah, to contextualize what Sam means, if you weren't here for map 1, we put a big focus on the resurgence of Bokor and Sophia over the second half.
never gonna stop. We own it, we're winning every time. We own it, pushing every day and night. We own it, we don't do compromise. Yeah, yeah, we touch down every time. Every time. We touch down every time. This is our time, hit it up with the fever. This is our turn to see. Gonna put your back, anybody in the league, gonna stand in front of me. Oh, no, no, this is our turn to see. Gonna put your back, anybody in the league, gonna stand in front of me. We own it, we're winning every time. We own it, pushing every day and night. We own it, we don't do compromise. Yeah, yeah, we touch down every time. Every time. We own it every time. We're winning every time. We own it. We're winning every time. We own it. Every time. It's 2 a.m. in the morning and your anxiety's calling. You lay in your bed, but it feels like you're falling. Do you recognize that feeling? The demons under your ceiling, when everything hurts and nothing is healing. Yeah, I don't even wanna be awake, cause every second that I live is like a wasting. Can you help me start a replace all the memories that stand in my ways? You know what I really hate the most is that happens to me is like a ghost. It's so far away, I only wanna be okay. Tell me why should I stay away? If only dreaming can erase the pain. Tell me why should I waste another minute staying in this critical phase? I'm just praying for some better days. I'm just praying for some better
Massively upset MIBR.
Man, I'm glad that our second map was so much closer. I'm glad that the Killers had the opportunity to show why they have been considered somewhat of a dark horse, a wild card in this season. They have such exceptional players. Brunakiller had such a good map. Hera and obviously Selex, we know that they're moving on to Kremsauer last next season, and so to see them continue to perform and do well, it really does warm the heart, and hopefully next season we'll get to see them, you know, put up some more of the results that we're hoping for from them. But for a PLANO, I mean, I distinctly remember, was it 2 weeks ago, making the joke about how it looks like they've got no PLANO, and now we're seeing them come back into the form that we expect from them, particularly players like Sinan, like Regian. You know, we already highlighted Bokor and Sophia, and they've been pretty consistent over the course of the season. But the fact that some of our, I don't want to say less impactful, but the players that have been struggling to get that same impact now stepping up and performing, especially on a day when Little Z has had quite a few uncharacteristic missed shots. It's been a little bit unsettling to see her miss so many of those, but the rest of her team are there to back her up, and I suppose at the end of the day, that's what it's all about. It's a team game, and you have to be there to pick up the slack.
Yeah, I think it's really good to see the depth of this PLANO side, because one of the narratives I think I was saying at the start was it did just look like Little Z, but since everyone's stepped up, and maybe not for this season, but especially for the next season, I think that's going to really show.
Oh, and here we go. We have our interview available. I love that we have the time for it. So, hello, Bokor. Congratulations on yet another victory here in Season 7. I'm sure that you ladies must be feeling fantastic with the record that you've had. Now, the first map was very one-sided. The second map was a little bit closer. Can you tell us why you struggled a bit more on Mirage?
I think it was because we didn't expect them to play as, I'm not saying aggressive, but like having an initiative at the beginning of the round. So we weren't expecting that early. So we kind of were playing more with like some tactics and stuff that we have on our strat book. And it wasn't going to work because we need to like chill and just wait for them to play, see what they're doing, and then just play according to that. So I think it was a rough start because of that, and some bad decisions by me as well. I think the T side was really rough for me. The girls from the Killaz were playing, I think, really better than Ancient, and I think we just like won both pistols, and that made the game really, really easier for us.
Yeah, and a lot of clutches. I think it was 4
Yeah.
1v1s in total. Must have been a very good feeling to convert all of those. But let's talk about Ancient as well. Naturally was very one-sided. Just simply put, what went so well? Why was it so good for you guys?
I think that our Ancient City is one of our best sides like ever. And we just try to play default and try to follow the where the T's are. So if we spot an AWP on B and then another one on mid with the support, and then we just do the math and just wait for it. Of course, we do have some strats like here and there to break rhythm and that kind of stuff, but against them, we just try to play default because I believe they're not actually together anymore as a team. So we're just like, they are not pracking, they are not doing strats and like that kind of stuff. So let's just play chill, see what they're doing. They're probably gonna play fast, so we need to punish them, and that's what we did. I think we did like almost perfect CT side.
Now, my question, it's not about you specifically, but, you know, as one of the players on your team, hopefully you'll have some of that insight. Obviously, players have off days. And the player that we highlighted heavily over the course of this broadcast was Sinan, because throughout the season, she's been a little bit inconsistent. But today, she really, really showed up. So what do you do to help get her back into the zone? How does she get back into it? How did you guys kind of manage to rally for this, second to last game of the season?
I believe that Sinan really plays on mostly anchor positions, so it's really hard to actually have like this huge impact or being a star player. So we just believe that the kind of impact she has on the round, it's different for us. So maybe like the timing that she threw smoke or the info that she gave us is more important than killing 2-3 people. But we always try to keep her chill because we know like she's a good aimer. She's very intelligent playing. Like she knows all the timings to push, to hold, to do everything. So we just try to keep her chilled so she can play her best. And then today I think she just destroyed everything. I don't know what happened. Like seriously, she was insane today, and I'm really proud of her because I know how much this means to her. She really wanted this MVP and this kind of proof that she's a good player, but I just wanted to say to her as well that she is the best, and I don't care about stats and what everyone says. Like she's improving a lot, so this is like a reward to her, and I'm happy. She's happy.
Well, before
That's
Freddie
awesome
gets
to
his
hear.
question in,
Oh.
sorry, this is important. I need you to tell Sinan that she is my GOAT. She needs to know that because it's really important. And she has
Caesar
been
goes.
for like so many seasons, not just today. Okay, go ahead, Freddie.
Oh, I mean, to add on to that, Sam actually at the start of the broadcast said, "Oh, I need Sign-On to step up today," and well, she stepped up
It was all
today.
me.
Did.
Yeah.
She definitely did.
But I'm not sure if we've spoken to anyone from your team since you joined PLANO. But what's it been like joining PLANO and the support that they've given you?
It's amazing. We also have KNG by our side, so he keeps helping us a lot. And we also have the support that it's our office right here. Me and Little Z are playing from here, so it's really good to have like we do have a place to sleep here, to take a bath, to eat. We have a restaurant down here, so we can basically like stay the whole day on the computer and then just go and lay down. So it's amazing for us. We are able to focus a lot on CS because of that. And uma glória, that's the phrase that they keep saying. Like, I don't know how to translate it. It's like go to glory or some kind of that kind of stuff. I don't know how to translate it, but it all positive things.
That's good to hear.
Nice. I love that. Now, obviously, you guys are waiting in the wings. You've won your game, and we are waiting to see if MIBR loses their match this evening. They're 1-0 up at the moment. Do you think there's a chance? Do you think it's possible?
I think it's really, really hard for it to happen. We are not keeping our hopes up because we know, like, we don't like to depend on like other people losses or wins to feel like we deserve it or some kind of or that kind of stuff. We just want to feel like we earned it. And that season, like, we didn't win against MIBR, we didn't show up against Furia. So if we pass, it's good, it's amazing, but we'll keep working harder because it was like not the best of the odds for us to go to finals. So we're keeping our hopes very low, but it can happen. Who knows?
Never know.
Okay. Freddie, anything from you before we close off?
So seeing how you mentioned that you didn't beat Furia or MIBR this season, is next season when we see you in finals and you beat Furia and beat MIBR?
I hope so. We are working so hard. We have like almost 2 years, I guess, of the core. So we really, really want to take that step up and not stop being like the third best team. We want like the first. We want everything. We want to go to finals. We are working really, really, really hard. And I think we're on the right path. And I believe on next Impact, we will be on finals.
Hell yeah. Let the Cinderella story happen. I'm so ready for it. Congratulations again on your win and a wonderful season. And we look forward to seeing you next season.
Thank you so much.
I do love their attitude around it as well. Like,
that was amazing.
Yeah, and saying like, we don't want to win on a technicality, or we don't want to go to Dallas on a technicality. We want to go to Dallas because we deserve to be there, because we were the best and we killed it. So
you wouldn't hear people say that. You wouldn't hear a lot of people say that, to be honest.
That's true.
And you wouldn't hear me say that, to be honest. I'd be the opposite. I'd be like, yeah, I'm preying on their downfall. We're getting to Dallas. Like,
you're a terrible
I don't
person.
care how we're gonna get there. But I mean, like, it kind of shows that I guess Boko just has better morals than I do, I suppose.
Yeah, well, there you go. You're just rude and mean, and you know it do be like that sometimes. All right, let's take a look at our Kadia player of the match, and we've waxed lyrical about her all evening. There you go, Sinan. As Bokor said, you wanted that MVP to show that you are amazing, and you really, really are my GOAT. I love to see this. I'm so impressed with the performance we saw from her today.
I almost am annoyed at Bokor because she stole the thunder. Like, she said everything before we could say anything. She was like, oh yeah, sign on the MVP that she deserves. I was like, how does she know? How does she know we should be given it? What is
Probably
this?
obvious, to be fair.
Yeah, I mean, look, the B apps player of Mirage, known to being the worst spot in the whole of Counter-Strike, and she has 103 ADR, 25 and 18. If someone is get Sinon out of anchor, put her in star spots. That's what I'm saying, because she had just an insanely good series. We were talking about her on Ancient. We said how this is arguably, not even arguably, probably her best map this season, and then she does one better in a more contentious map. When it means more to do that well, she steps up another notch. 25 and 18, 103 ADR. It was just wonderful to watch her, and I think someone who has so much experience. She's played in the ESL Impact final in Series 3. She's upset before, because it was the Black Dragons that upset Fury, if I'm not mistaken, that time. And to hear that she's still learning as well, even though she's been around for so long. I can't wait for PLANO next season. I just know they're gonna do it. Bokor said they've been the third best for so long. Next season is the season.
Next season is the season. We certainly hope so. What a great performance from them. Now, just a reminder, folks, if you weren't here when we laid out the stakes, the MIBR game is still ongoing. So I'm just going to give a quick reminder as we take a look at our standings. If MIBR lose their game today, they will go to 4-2. If 5 and 2, 5 and 1. Jeez.
Not quite.
Never do
they
math
lose
on
a win
stream.
and they gain 2 losses.
yeah, that's how we game the system to make sure that PLANO can go through. No, they will go 5 and 1. If they then lose to Furia next week because of the head-to-head, PLANO go to Dallas. Okay, that is what needs to happen. PLANO have taken that step to get them just that little bit closer to the possibility, but it's all down to what happens now with MIBR's game. They're currently 1-0 in their series. They're 8-4 at the half on their second map. So
and CT side as well. CT side Anubis. I don't know. That's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, truthfully, it's not looking great. And Bokor said it herself. They are not. They don't have super high hopes for it. They realize MIBR should win that game pretty easily, and it looks to be the case. But as we said, hopefully next season will be PLANO's time to shine.
Yeah, and I guess, well, for everyone here, I think that's us done, Sam, right? And I think that's me done for this season, if I'm not mistaken. So thank you very much, Sam, for joining me for another fantastic season of ESL Impact. In South America, it's been... Sure, it's the same 2 teams that look like they're going through to finals, but it's felt so much more competitive. And it feels that every single season, it's just, we're getting that one step closer for an upset. And it might be PLANO, it might be the Killers. Next season, I'm ecstatic to find out if anyone, not even if, who will be the team that takes down either Furia or, Furia or MIBR. But yeah. Thank you so much for joining me, Sam, and thank you very much, everyone, for being with us this evening. Make sure to stick around because we do have North America up next. It will be Ghost Gaming up against Lumen. That will be in about an hour and 10 minutes before that goes live. So go get a snack, hydrate, go get some food, and be back for North America.
Don't you know I feel you all around me? No, I can't control it. Never wanna let your guard come down. Where your heart and soul is. Talk to me, baby. Do you feel like something's wrong? I just wanna lift you up, hold you in my arms. I'm gonna need you to say, hold it in your mind. I can't take it let up with the plan. Don't you waste my time. Why can't you ever meet me halfway, baby? We're running in circles. After a while it feels like foul play, baby. We're demons and angels. Do it so effortless. Don't try to mess with it. They try to reference it. Wanna say they invented this. I know you can't resist. Trying to be like this. Don't even take the risk. Walk away, walk away, walk away. Cause I got everyone wishing they had what they're missing. But no, never know. Guess I got it simple. I'm not like the people you know. People you know. Make it look easy. I bet I'll make it look easy. Don't try to fake it to be me. Just cause I make it look easy. Make it look easy, I do it in my sleep at night. Don't try to get it right, gotta stay alive. I gotta win, nah. I'm making a name, nah. Winning again, nah. Wanna play. Cause I got everyone wishing they had what they're missing. But no, never know. Guess I got it simple. I'm not like the people you know. People you know. Make it look easy. I bet I'll make it look easy. Don't try to fake it to be me. Just cause I make it look easy. Don't even bother, try to win a liar. Real like no other. It's in my veins, like in my DNA. My vibe is like no other. Cause I got everyone wishing they had what they're missing. But no, never know. Yes, I got it simple. I'm not like the people you know. People you know. Make it look easy. I bet I make it look easy. Don't try to fake it to be me. Just 'cause I make it look easy.
You called me the other night. Don't you know I've got no time? That's it, I'll never ride for you and I. Don't you call me babe? Thought you had a chance dropping DMs on my page. You can stay outside, you can park it on the pavement. Waiting, I don't need a man that's cheap and basic. I'm ranking. Back up. I don't need another suitor, babe. Man up. Put your pouting on a Twitter page, yeah. And I'd advise you to take a deep breath, 'cause you gon' hold it till the colors in your cheeks left. Whoa, child, I don't mind. You can follow if you like. Just know I got no time. Not for you and I, not for you and I. Call me if you like. Don't expect me to reply. Don't expect no ride or die. Not for you and I, not for you and I. What makes you think I want it when I treat you like a ghost? Take this man home, everybody else already knows I'm the only one I need, you're the one that needs to grow. I ain't playing, boy, turn around and walk it out the door. You've got to go. For the love of God, for the love of God. Watch, baby, I don't mind. Just stand home, yeah. Televised, you don't need to come by. From a distance, though. Whoa, child, I don't mind. Follow if you like. Just know I got no time. Not for you and I, not for you and I. Call me if you like. Don't expect me to reply. Don't expect no ride or die. Not for you and I, not for you and I. Love, I need to keep this from the mirror on the wall. I'll never let her fall, no. Yeah. The only time I need to keep this mind, I'm never playing games. I'm shining every day, yeah. The only love I need to keep is from the mirror on the wall. I'll never let her fall, no. I'll never let her fall, no. The only time I need to keep this mind, I'm never playing games. I'm never playing games. I'm shining every day, yeah.
Hungry for attention, you're so hypnotic. Take me for a ride. I'm feeling nauseous. Oh, I'm delicate, just like the pick-me flower that you're crushing. Feelings that I've got, you say they're valid. Take me to the party, buy me drinks, I guess I'm lucky. Pull me apart, like when I'm broken. I don't wanna wait for you to make me cry. Turning black and blue from the world you fought. Feel like I'm dying, dying. Deep down inside, I'm crying, crying. But I'm holding it, 'cause you say I'm a cry, cry, baby. But I'm holding it, 'cause you say I'm a cry, cry, baby. Feel like I'm dying, dying. Deep down inside, I'm crying, crying. But I'm holding it, making jokes at my expense. You say it's funny, but the irony is you're so broke emotionally damaged. Have the nerve to tell me you can't afford to love me. Think about my body with somebody else. Hope it feels like hell. Feel like I'm dying, dying. Deep down inside I'm crying, crying. But I'm holding it cause you say I'm a cry, cry, baby. But I'm holding it cause you say I'm a cry, cry, baby. Feel like I'm dying, dying. Deep down inside I'm crying, crying. But I'm holding it cause you say I'm a cry, cry, baby. But I'm holding it cause you say I'm a cry, cry, baby. I do spy you broke your pinky and I promise that's karma. Turning black and blue from a will to fight. Feel like I'm dying. Deep down inside I'm crying, crying. But I'm holding it cause you say I'm a cry, cry, baby. But I'm holding it cause you say I'm a cry, cry, baby. Feel like I'm dying, dying. Deep down inside I'm crying, crying. But I'm holding it cause you say I'm a cry, cry, baby. But I'm holding it cause you say I'm a cry, cry, baby. Hey, hey you. You look so tired, I'm worried. You know it's true. Hey, hey you. Been working too hard lately. Keep pushing through. Need to get away. Take some time out. Go to a new place. Life is just too short to waste a minute. I'll walk you out that door. Jump right in, baby, let's go. Let's go. Drop some bass on the radio. You and me will drive through the night, cruising on the way to paradise. Hey, hey you. You should give yourself a break, forget the stress. Hey, hey you. They're chasing dreams, let's slow the pace, take a breath. Time to make a change before you burn out, can't wait another day. Life is flying by, seize every moment. Come on, turn that key, let's drive. Jump right in, baby, let's go. Let's go. Drop some bass on the radio. You and me will drive through the night, cruising on the way to paradise. Jump right in, baby, let's go. Let's go. Drop some bass on the radio. You and me will drive through the night, cruising on the way to paradise. Jump right in, baby, let's go. Let's go. Street lights turned on hours ago. You've been here 3 nights in a row. I feel like an afterthought, but still I open the door.
Excuse me, señor. One moment, please. Yeah, disculpa. I know my English not good looking, but are you using salt? Cause there's no flavor in this place. Dile al quien fue que cocinó sin el sazón que no se aguante. Ponga un poquito de cebolla y limón a ese picante. Ese mangú no me lo como. Le hace falta sal y huele a mojo. Hay brujería en esa vaina, me hizo daño. Pues tu mamá se come un plátano muy extraño. Ya estoy cansado de estar picando por la plaza, amor. Quiero comerme un desayuno ahí en tu casa, amor. 2 huevitos con chorizo te cocino. No soy cochino, te lo cambio por tocino. Dile a quien fue que cocinó sin el sazón que no se aguante. Ponga un poquito de cebolla y limón a ese picante. Es que te extraño como la cocina de abuela o la empanada de tu vieja. La nena dulce como la miel de abeja. Yo me muero pa' comer si tú me dejas. Diablo, nena, que tú sí estás fuera liga. Mango bajito, lo que son tus amigas. Por eso que yo no me encaramo en almor. Gracias por el plato, pero es que le falta algo. Dile a quien fue que cocinó sin el sazón que no se aguante. Ponga un poquito de cebolla y limón a ese picante. Dile a quien fue que cocinó sin el sazón que no se aguante. Dile no se aguante, dame. Ponga un poquito de cebolla y limón a ese picante.
Soaking the fire under my feet. Soaking the fire under my feet. Lights out. This is what we came for. Watch out. What we got you can't handle. Step out. 'Cause we don't ever stand still. No doubt. I'm ready for the gamble. I'm ready for the gamble. Ready for the gamble. I keep feeding the flame, chasing the fame. This war will never be enough for me. I feel it run through my veins. I sharpen my aim, soaking the fire under my feet. Soaking the fire under my feet.
Yo, I switch, I swerve, wonder how I have the nerve. Leaving the heat on the track, too hot and I'm lighting the match now. Blasting off our rocket, grab the mic just to drop it. My Fahrenheit is shocking, amazed, dazed by the sense of grade. Come now, don't be phased, follow the trail I blaze. First place, no second to waste. Pyromaniac, fanning the flames, burn the brightest they've ever seen. Give an arm at that 3rd degree, I'm a kerosene and I smoke them out. Fire away, counting down. 2, 1, ready for the gamble.
Keep feeding the flame, chasing the fame. This war will never be enough for me. I feel it run through my veins. I sharpen my aim, soaking the fire under my feet. Lights out. This is what we came for. Watch out. What we got you can't handle. Step out. No, we don't ever stand still. No doubt. I'm ready for the gamble.
I'm ready for the gamble now.
Ready for the gamble.
Reach out, top out, lights out, lights out.
Yo con lo mío quiero gozar. Dale pa' acá, dale pa' allá. como es. Muévelo, ¿quién fue? No te despistes que es lo que vine con mi pana, con mi catamara, mi dominicana, colombiana y venezolana. ¿Dónde están las mexicanas? Muévelo, muévelo, no veo a mi boricua. Sacúdelo, oh, 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 oh. El ambiente está fresco, el ritmo lo siento. Aquí se prendió el party, vente a mover el esqueleto. Yo quiero gozar, gozar, quiero gozar, gozar. Vívetela, vívela, vívete, vívela. Pues solo quiero disfrutar, la vida disfruta. Vente para mí, deja la pena, déjala, déjala, deja la pena, déjala, déjala, deja la pena. Vente pa' acá, vente pa' acá, echa pa' allá, pa' acá, pa' allá, acá. Ya, really, de lunes a viernes pa' librar los fines. Pásame un shot que cobra estos chiles. La paso bien gastando los miles. Con mi combo no te metas, la familia no se toca, se respeta. Con mi combo no te metas, la familia no se toca, se respeta. Aquí estamos todos happy, la rutina siempre contra mí. Me relajo, cero estrés aquí. Vente a la fiesta, vente al party, vente al party. Los carros en la calle suenan pi, pi, pi. La pasamos bonito y el juego siempre puesto en la TV. Yo quiero gozar, gozar, quiero gozar, gozar. Vívetela, vívela, vívete, vívela. Hoy solo quiero disfrutar, la vida disfruta. Vente para mí, deja la pena, déjala, déjala, deja la pena, déjala, déjala, deja la pena. Vente pa' acá, vente pa' acá, echa pa' allá, pa' acá, pa' allá, acá. Feel it spilling over. You've gotta cry just a little. Cry before you let it go. Gotta take a moment, then move on. Leave the past behind you. You've gotta die just a little. Die before you learn to live. Let the magic find you and go on. And you might fall down a little, get back up again, fake it till you make it, and don't have to play pretend. Get into your flow, come on, let it show. There you go.
Cut me out like a photo from a magazine. Cold dead eyes, all tied up in the web of your fantasy. Little white lies, scandalous, 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 you're scandalous. It's in your eyes, scandalous. Scandalous, scandalous, that's scandalous. No big surprise. Headlights creeping up and down the boulevard. Dialing 666. Hey, can I speak to God? Helicopter spinning in the cold night sky. Underneath the stars, it's an eye for an eye. All tied up in the web of your fantasy. Scandalous, 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 you're scandalous. It's in your eyes. Scandalous, 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 you're scandalous. No big surprise. Yahoo! Can I speak to God? Speak to God. Yahoo! Can I speak to God? Speak to God. Scandalous, 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 you're scandalous. It's in your eyes. Scandalous, 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 you're scandalous. No big surprise. Scandalous, 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 you're scandalous. It's in your eyes. Scandalous, 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 you're scandalous. No big surprise. Speak to God. Speak to God. Speak to God. Speak to God.
You know I'm ready to win. Had enough of these bros. Said they wanna play ball, but they always get mad anytime we beat that. They don't tell us so though. They pretend they got gold. We should put them on blast. The man can't stand such an upset. Your window's closing. You notice you never lose so bad. Hey, you should expect it. You know I'm coming up. I'm coming up. Hey, no time to run, no games. Your time has come today. Just stopping by to say we're taking over. We're made for this. We're taking over. You know what time it is. We're taking over. We're made to win. We're taking over. Woke up this morning feeling like $1 million bucks. Tell me how you feel knowing you get no love. Wait a minute now. All wins, no losses. Watch out, fill my cup. If you can watch me rise up to the top, you can learn how to pick it up. Pick it up now. Your window's closing. You notice you never lose so bad. Hey, you should expect it. You know I'm coming up. I'm coming up. Hey, no time to run, no games. Your time has come today. Just stopping by to say, hey, come on. We're taking over. We're made for this. We're taking over. We're taking over. We're taking over. We're made to win. Yeah, yeah. no time to run, no games. Your time has come today. Just stopping by to say we're taking over. We're made for this. We're taking over. You know what time it is. We're taking over. We're made to win. We're taking over. Woke up this morning feeling like $1,000,000. Tell me how you feel knowing you get no love. Wait a minute now. Always no losses. Watch out, fill my cup. If you can watch me rise up to the top, you can learn how to pick it up. Pick it up now. Your window's closing, you notice. You never lose so bad. You should expect it. You know I'm coming up. I'm coming up. Hey, no time to run, no games. Your time has come today. Just stopping by to say, hey, come on. We're taking over. We're made for this. We're taking over. We're taking over. We're taking over. We're made to win. Yeah. Say what we made for. We're made for this.
cruising on the way to paradise. Jump right in, baby, let's go. Let's go. Drop some bass on the radio. You and me will drive through the night, cruising on the way to paradise. Jump right in, baby, let's go. Let's go. Gotta take a moment, then move on. Leave the past behind you. You've gotta die just a little. Die before you learn to live. Let the magic find you and go on. And you might fall down a little. Get back up again. Fake it till you make it. And don't have to play pretend. Get into your flow. Come on, let it show. There you go. Feel the fire burning. You gotta hurt just a little. Hurt for you heal the pain. Soon the winds are turning. Let it rain. And you might fall down a little. Get back up again. Fake it till you make it. And don't have to play pretend. Get into your flow. Come on, let it show. There you go.
Excuse me, senor. One moment, please. Yeah, disculpa. I know my English not good looking, but are you using salt? Cause there's no flavor in this place. Dile a quien fue que cocinó sin el sazón que no se aguante. Ponle un poquito de cebolla y limón a ese picante. Ese mangú no me lo como. Le hace falta sal y huele a mojo. Hay brujería en esa vaina, me hizo daño. Pues tu mamá se come un plátano muy extraño. Ya estoy cansado de estar picando por la plaza, amor. Quiero comerme un desayuno ahí en tu casa, amor. 2 huevitos con chorizo te cocino. No soy cochino, te lo cambio por tocino. Dile a quien fue que cocinó sin el sazón que no se aguante. Ponle un poquito de cebolla y limón a ese picante. Es que te extraño como la cocina de abuela o la empanada de tu vieja. La nena dulce como la miel de abeja. Yo me muero pa' comer si tú me dejas. Diablo, nena, que tú sí estás fuera liga. Mango bajito, los que son tu amiga. Por eso que yo no me encaramo en almor. Gracias por el plato, pero es que le falta algo. Dile a quien fue que cocinó sin el sazón que no se aguante. Ponle un poquito de cebolla y limón a ese picante. Dile a quien fue que cocinó sin el sazón que no se aguante. Dile no se aguante, dame. Ponle un poquito de cebolla y limón a ese picante.
Soaking the fire under my feet. Soaking the fire under my feet. This is what we came for. Watch out. What we got you can't handle. Step out. 'Cause we don't ever stand still. No doubt. I'm ready for the gamble. I'm ready for the gamble.
wonder how I have the nerve. Leaving the heat on the track, too hot and I'm lighting the match now. Blasting off our rocket, grab the mic just to drop it. My Fahrenheit is shocking, amazed, dazed by the sense of grade. Come now, don't be phased, follow the trail I blaze. First place, no second to waste. Pyromaniac, fanning the flames, burn the brightest they've ever seen. Giving armor that third degree, I'm a kerosene and I smoke them out. Fire away, counting down. 2, 1, ready for the gamble now.
Ready for the gamble.
Top out, lights out.
Hungry for attention, you're so hypnotic. Take me for a ride. I'm feeling nauseous. Oh, I'm delicate, just like the pick-me flower that you're crushing. Feelings that I've got, you say they're valid. Take me to the party, buy me drinks, I guess I'm lucky. Pull me apart, like when I'm broken. I don't wanna wait for you to make me cry. Turning black and blue from the world you fought. Feel like I'm dying, dying. Deep down inside, I'm crying, crying. But I'm holding it, cause you say I'm a cry, cry, baby. But I'm holding it, cause you say I'm a cry, cry, baby. Feel like I'm dying, dying. Deep down inside, I'm crying, crying. But I'm holding it, cause you say I'm a cry, cry, baby. But I'm holding it, cause you say I'm a cry, cry, baby. Making jokes at my expense, you say it's funny, but the irony is you're so broke emotionally damaged. Have the nerve to tell me you can't afford to love me. Think about my body with somebody else, hope it feels like hell. Feel like I'm dying, dying. Deep down inside, I'm crying, crying. But I'm holding it, cause you say I'm a cry, cry, baby. But I'm holding it, cause you say I'm a cry, cry, baby. Feel like I'm dying, dying. Deep down inside, I'm crying, crying. But I'm holding it, cause you say I'm a cry, cry, baby. But I'm holding it, cause you say I'm a cry, cry, baby. I do spy, you broke your pinky and a promise. That's karma. Turning black and blue from the world you fight. Feel like I'm dying. Deep down inside, I'm crying, crying. But I'm holding it, cause you say I'm a cry, cry, baby. But I'm holding it, cause you say I'm a cry, cry, baby. Feel like I'm dying, dying. Deep down inside, I'm crying, crying. But I'm holding it, cause you say I'm a cry, cry, baby. But with it. They try to reference it, wanna say they invented this. I know you can't resist, trying to be like this. Don't even take the risk, walk away, walk away, walk away. Cause I got everyone wishing they had what they're missing, but no, never know. Yes, I got it simple, I'm not like the people you know. People you know. I make it look easy. I bet I make it look easy. Don't try to fake it to be me. Just cause I make it look easy.
Welcome back, everybody, for the last time tonight and for the penultimate day of Season 7 of ESL Impact. And that hurts to say a little bit, Apples.
I am so sad, but you know what? We can't say goodbye just yet because we have a lot of games today and a lot of games next week. I say a lot of games. We have a lot of maps here tonight. But yeah, we're going to have a great night here. I'm very excited to be here with you, Affinity. Let's make it a good one.
It is going to be a good one indeed, and we have two teams that I've been waiting to see battle it out today. But here is the standings as they lie right now. And we talked yesterday. If you joined us yesterday for that game between, FlyQuest Red and Black Mold, you'll know what the stakes are looking like. But here is where it sits currently. And there are so many teams in limbo right now. So many teams that today's matches, both here and on our wonderful community broadcasters streams, could determine the next couple of weeks.
Yeah, this is going to be an interesting one. Number 3 and number 4 battling it out here, both 3 and 2 in the seasons, and it's going to be a battle to see who is going to possibly re-qualify into next season. I'm not completely sure if they have a chance, but let's take a look over at the scenarios that need to happen to make this work. So FlyQuest Red, they qualified, they win both matches. They can check one of those off. They won their match last night. Black Mold, they qualified directly if they beat Supernova Comments and FlyQuest, and if FlyQuest beat Ghost Gaming. However, Black Mold did not beat FlyQuest Red last night, so that one could be in limbo right now. Lumen has to qualify. They qualify if they win both matches and FlyQuest lose both, and Supernova Comments beat Black Mold. I think that one is also in contention as well, along with Ghost Gaming at the bottom. They have the same scenario as them. So we'll have to see how tonight shapes up all of these scenarios, because it could be a different story once we come into the group final standings that we have next Friday.
Absolutely. And as we said, FlyQuest winning their game yesterday, if they'd lost that, so much more is up for grabs here. But the fact that they still have one game to go, a lot of this sort of lynches on them winning today and how FlyQuest perform next week as well. So even though it seems that just from that maybe chance is looking a little bit slimmer, everything does ride on both tonight for them and next week as well. So every round counts, because if it does go down to RD, if we do start going down that checklist of how they qualify if there are draws, it is going to tally up everything that they do. But here have been the scores on the door for all of the regions today. Big EQUIPA taking their series versus AKA Hero 2-0. The Killers, they lost unfortunately to PLANO, a close one, but that also a 2-0. And it feels like it's been a little bit of a season, a bit of a day as well for clean sweeps. However, Ghost Gaming versus Lumen, you and I were talking in the green room, Apples, maybe this is not quite as one-sided of an affair.
Yes, this is going to be a good one, but just as an update, I do think we do have some other teams that have qualified today through the region. I'm pretty sure MIBR qualified just a little bit ago during their South America win, and I do think Big EQUIPA is right on the edge. They have one more game that they have to win to be able to make it in there, but there's a lot of group stages that are going to be going on next week through the EU, because obviously they have 2 groups that they have to fight through to get those spots. So it's going to be a big one. But tonight, this is a really, really good matchup. I feel like both of these teams, they proved through the season that they are able to kind of work their magic, work their way up to get their skill level. And we do have the map veto here. I do think we have a little bit of, okay, these are the maps that we're going to have. I think we're going to have an Ancient and Anubis, and we're going to have Mirage and Nuke Band out first. So, you know, I think we were expecting this.
Yeah, I think this was a pretty go-to. Inferno pick, Ancient pick. Again, kind of what we expected to see coming on out here. Inferno's certainly going to be an interesting one because Lumen, they haven't played it a whole lot. Dust 2 ban, that's where it gets a little bit interesting with Anubis as a decider. Now, you and I, we figured that, you know, Anubis was going to be on the cards. We thought maybe Dust 2 and Ancient. Inferno, that's where we thought maybe Lumen might choose to ban this one out instead, given Ghost Gaming's love and affinity for this map.
Yes, that is a pretty interesting one. I don't know if Lumen are ready for Ghost Gaming on that map, because I feel like Ghost Gaming played that their first week and did pretty well on that. So letting them pick that first, that's going to be hard. But let's take a look over about how a lot of these teams seem to be winning a lot of these rounds. I feel like we see a lot of force buys a lot of the time. True. Yes. I feel like we see these a lot of it. Last week, I saw both of these teams kind of going crazy on the servers with MP9s and 5.7s because we kind of had a lot of Ancient games where there were a bunch of close angles here. And you can see this Lumen, they have a lot of force buy rounds. They are not going to be sitting back with their saves. They go ahead and get in there, and the round win percent is looking good there. That's 42% of your force buy rounds you're winning.
Yeah, and these are huge monumental rounds to be picking up. Lumen, they're a team known for going really heavy into those second round buys, even if they lose the pistol, you know, on T side and they don't get the bomb down. And those are where the really devastating moments can come in. The economic damage you can do if you win these force buys on those crucial linchpin rounds.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And I feel like this can just disrupt your entire enemy's economy. If you're just like, all right, yeah, we lost last round, and maybe they have a couple extra thousand in the bank and AKs, but, you know, let's go run it down. Let's see if we can pick up any AKs for ourselves and finish it off, put us in a better position. And I feel like you have to have a lot of confidence in your team to be able to do that. A lot of confidence in your own personal mechanical abilities as well, because I feel like we saw it a lot as well last night in FlyQuest Red. Whenever they were losing on their CT side of Mirage, Goosebreeder would just take a P250 up mid and get like 5 kills in a round.
Talking of running up mid and getting 5 kills in a round, Arcadia, player to watch this series, is going to be the one, the only, Mira, the queen of mid herself. Name a map that has a mid, she will be playing it. She will be running straight up, finding all of the kills and giving her team so much space to push those extremities. And honestly, just sort of doing this by her lonesome, mind you. Now, 1.13 rating coming into this, maybe a couple of quieter games, but when she's in the server, when she's on that T side especially, you can feel every frag that she gets contributing more and more and more.
Absolutely. I feel like it's going to be interesting seeing how she works on Inferno. Because we haven't really seen her on this from, like, I think a couple of weeks ago. We've kind of put Inferno in the back of our minds because this season, not a lot of teams have been picking into it. It's been these last 2 weeks that Inferno and Ancient have been coming out. So I'm liking that, but it also gives us a lot of different things to look at because we're like, okay, what do we have to expect here from this team? But how Ghost Gaming have been playing on other maps, maybe we'll see Mira kind of abusing T-apps over in Inferno, maybe just kind of lurking around, getting as much space as she can for the rest of her team to go and activate somewhere else on the map.
I think there's some really interesting things to note about both of these two teams as well, is the history between some of these players. So for instance, you know, Mira has played last season Fluffy Mafia as a substitute, not getting to play a whole load of maps, but on the team with Daria, for instance. And then you also see the likes of Ellie, who played on Blue Otacama, and Olia, who also was on that Blue Otacama roster, and actually goes way back with Emily, playing with Karma for 3 seasons in a row. So a lot of these players, they know each other. I think it's definitely going to be a passionate game, and I think maybe it would be nice to see them go up against each other. We talked about that yesterday when we looked at, you know, the ex-CLG players coming together once again on opposite sides of the server. Very much the same sort of situation here. So I'm really excited. This match is going to be a little bit personal for these players, but it is going to be a firefight.
Oh, I love it. I feel like every time that we talk to them after the games as well, they're like, yeah, it's fun. We like type in chat. We're kind of funny because we're all still really good friends. The team composition didn't work out. And now that we're on opposite sides of the spectrum here, opposite teams, it feels like we're able to match up head to head and really see how we can brawl out against them and test each other in ways that we didn't think was possible. But looking over on Lumen's side, this is a team that is really impressing me this season. They played so well at the beginning. I think they were the first team to actually take a map off of FlyQuest Red over. It was the first ever series that we watched.
And it was an overtime as well. They got a map win and an overtime.
Yes, so I really like Lumen. They've made me a fan of theirs. I really love their team composition. They can really wrangle themselves in. They don't get a little bit too crazy in the middle of a match if they have a lot of round wins. They're not like, all right, let's just have some silly time. No, they are completely always locked in, and I really love their mission. And they all came together at the end of last season. They're like, all right, I want to create a team where we can all speak Russian together. We can all speak in our mother language, and I feel like that has really changed something here in North America.
It has a full European team, but over in North America. Now, I'm going to have to predict today, and it's been a tough one. I'm going to have to go with Ghost Gaming taking the victory. But what about yourself, Apples? How do you fare here?
What do you think? I just went on a 2-minute long rant about Lumen. I'm going to predict them tonight. I feel like they still have some teeth and some skin in the game here, and I think they're going to be able to take it just off of how I felt against them or with them the last 2 weeks.
Exactly. They have been one of these underdog dark horse teams. And if you told me at the start of the season, I would have probably said yes after the FlyQuest game. But then it kept building and building and building. And a team that you know what? I was...
up. We own it, we're winning every time. We own it, pushing every day and night. We own it, we don't do compromise. Yeah, yeah, we touch down every time. We touch down every time. This is our time, hit it up at the rebound. This is our turn to see. Gonna put you down, anybody in the league gonna stand in front of me. Oh, no, no, this is our turn to see. Gonna put you down, anybody in the league gonna stand in front of me. We own it, we're winning every time. We own it, pushing every day and night. We own it, we don't do compromise. Yeah, yeah, we touch down every time. We own it every time. We're winning every time. We own it. We're winning every time. We own it.
Still see your things in my apartment. Remember the places where your heart went. Traces of your life got me thinking maybe you love me, but that's just how it started. Warning things and problems that I don't need. Your toothpaste, your cigarettes and heartbeat. Taught me to whisper when I'm sleeping, saying you love me, but that was just a daydream. Hearts on fire and hearts on wine. You were standing right in front of me. Museum
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win.
on North American games. Let's take a look over at the scoreboard, see where everyone stacked up in terms of kills, and we can see entry kills kind of even on both sides. This is very, very good. Bezdaria with 12 assists as well. 105 ADR on Sakura, but this feels pretty even. We did go all 24 rounds. The only player that I feel like we didn't see much from this map that we were expecting was Mira.
Yeah, it's a difficult one, and I think we talked about how Mira is the queen of mid, and they just don't play mid on this one map. They just don't even bother looking at mid. They are either on A site or they are playing in Banana. And talking of playing in Banana, actually, you can see that from the likes of Ghost Gaming, it's Piggy, Kiki, and 7licious with all of those entry kills. That was just them hurling themselves. Everything they have, mind, body, soul, everything, straight down Banana. And at the start, super, super effective. Teetered off towards the end because those flashbangs were just so effective against them.
Oh, yeah. Let's take a look over at the head-to-head. See these two players that we wanted to see their stats a little bit closer together. 7licious and Sakura. I feel like both of these players were full of fire, full of energy here tonight on this map. They both have the same entry kills. Let's look at the util damage. 7licious with 145. She was running that banana with Piggy Kiki, as you said, and it was very, very aggressive down there. But Sakura coming up on top with 26 kills in comparison and a little bit higher of ADR. This is... I like this because I feel like we saw a lot more from Lumen in the fire side on their T side. Their CT side, it was a little bit, it was very protocol based. Like, all right, let's go here. Let's do this. Let's get the retake. And then bing, bang, boom, we're done. But on their T side, their mid rounding was incredibly well done. They were taking these smart ideas. They were wrapping around, able to go behind the CTs so many times. And we did see that a little bit on their CT side, but I feel like it really shined on their T side.
Yeah, absolutely. That is going to be a recurring theme for the whole of the night. But, oh, what a spicy first map. And if you're Ghost Gaming, you've got to be taking a look at this because a map that it was theirs, they have so much experience on. They've taken this map against so many teams and honestly in some quite impressive fashions as well. And the fact that they are dropping it, going on to their opponent's map pick, worrying a little bit. But I'm hoping that as we head into Ancient, that couple of these gaps can be closed up. They can start on their CT side, which we've seen them thrive at as well. However, they've got to deal with Sakura. And Sakura over on Ancient is, if you thought you'd seen a showing here, oh boy, do we have a treat for you. And then Anubis, if they go the distance, that is the perfect final map for this. This is the showdown to end all showdowns. But do you have any parting words, any parting thoughts for Inferno for us, Apples?
Well, I'm feeling good about my prediction. How are you feeling?
I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it just yet. We'll see how Ancient goes, and then if Ancient goes well for Ghost, then I'll talk about it.
Okay.
But it's a difficult one. I spent ages, toying between the two teams. I was looking at it earlier today, and I looked at my partner and went, do you just want to pick one for me? Because I don't know who's going to win. Both of these teams are so neck and neck, and they've both taken series against teams that I came into the series thinking they'd have a difficult time against. So it was a toss-up for me. I think I picked maybe the wrong side, at least for Inferno, but Ancient is up next. And, you know what? I'm still rooting. I trust. They've had a really good season. And, of course, the stakes, as they increase, pressure makes diamonds, supposedly.
Fair.
But I think, Apples, do you think it's time for a break?
I think it's time for a break. We're going to be right back with the second map, so go get some water, go get some snacks. Don't go anywhere too far, because we'll be right back in just a little bit.
Yo con lo mío quiero gozar. Dale pa' acá, dale pa' allá. Se prendió la fiesta, se prendió la fiesta. Yo quiero esta noche gozar. Yo quiero gozar. Gózatelo una vez más, solo una vez más. Yo quiero con lo mío bailar. Echa pa' lo que. Vine con mi pana, con mi catamara, mi dominicana, colombiana y venezolana. ¿Dónde están las mexicanas? Muévelo, muévelo, no veo a mi boricua. Sacúdelo, oh, 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 oh. El ambiente está fresco, el ritmo lo siento. Aquí se prendió el party, vente a mover el esqueleto. Yo quiero gozar, gozar, quiero gozar, gozar. Vívetela, vívela, vívete, vívela. Pues solo quiero disfrutar, la vida disfruta. Vente para mí, deja la pena, déjala, déjala, deja la pena, déjala, déjala, deja la pena. Vente pa' acá, vente pa' acá, echa pa' allá, pa' acá, pa' allá, acá. Ya, really, de lunes a viernes pa' librar los fines. Pásame un shot que cobré estos chiles. La paso bien gastando los miles. Con mi combo no te metas, la familia no se toca, se respeta. Con mi combo no te metas, la familia no se toca, se respeta. Aquí estamos todos happy, la rutina siempre contra mí. Me relajo, cero estrés aquí. Vente a la fiesta, vente al party, vente al party. Los carros en la calle suenan pi, pi, pi. La pasamos bonito y el juego siempre puesto en la TV. Yo quiero gozar, gozar, quiero gozar, gozar. Vívetela, vívela, vívete, vívela. Hoy solo quiero disfrutar, la vida disfruta. Vente para mí, deja la pena, déjala, déjala, deja la pena, déjala, déjala, deja la pena. Vente pa' acá, vente pa' acá, echa pa' allá, pa' acá, pa' allá, pa' allá, acá.
Welcome back, wonderful people. We have another map coming right up just for your viewing entertainment and pleasure, and it is going to be none other than Ancient. Now, Inferno, a spicy map, and the underdogs of the map taking it away. Lumen putting a tally next to their name, and now technically on series point here. So, Apples, Ancient, what do you think we need to see from Ghost here?
We're gonna need to see a lot more CT cohesion because I feel like they had the right ideas. They were able to get picks. They were able to open there, but I don't feel like everyone was on the same page. In Ancient, that is a very, very difficult map to play if you don't have everything in store, have all of your nades in a line, trying to deny B lane control by all the T's. You have to
healing. The demons under your ceiling. When everything hurts and nothing is healing. Yeah, I don't even wanna be awake, cause every second that I live is like a wasting. Can you help me start a replace all the memories that stand in my ways? You know what I really hate the most is that happens to me is like a ghost. It's so far away. I only wanna be okay. Tell me why should I stay away? If only dreaming can erase the pain. Tell me why should I waste another minute staying in this critical phase? I'm just praying for some better days. I'm just praying for some better days. I'm just praying for some better days. Some better days. Some better days. I'm just praying for some better days. It's too late in the evening. I should probably get some more sleep, but I just can't seem to set my mind at ease. I can find an escape. There are many doors that will take, but I can't make one of them become a way. So I'm drowning myself in the media, cause I don't wanna face what I'm fearing, yeah. I am scared of fighting this alone. I've tried to turn on the light, but my demons know how to hide. Lately there is just no end in sight. Tell me why should I stay away? If only dreaming can erase the pain. Tell me why should I waste another minute staying in this critical phase? I'm just praying for some better days. I'm just praying for some better days. I'm just praying for some better days. Some better days. Some better days. I'm just praying for some better days.
Still see things in my apartment. You're in me, the places where your heart went. Traces of the night got me thinking maybe you love me, but that's just how it started. Warning things and problems that I don't need. Your toothpaste, your cigarettes and heart sleep. Taught me to whisper when I'm sleeping, saying you love me, but that was just a daydream. Hearts on fire. Tomorrow we will rise.
been kind of the key narrative of the games, though, with so much coming down to the last second and down to the wire. But here is the scoreboard, and there's a couple of another couple of interesting things to note, and it is, of course, Bezdaria with all of those entry kills has had a crazy game, but not actually managing to find too many overall frags, which means, you know, the ratio of entry kills to overall kills is looking pretty good for her.
Absolutely. Along with assists as well. If we look over at Mira, we did see her a lot more this game. She got 9 assists here. We saw her a lot with the Mac 10 in the second half, kind of just holding off where they think that Lumen is going to be pushing, getting a lot of kills there. Lots of entry kills as well on her. Kind of even, a little bit more even than we saw, but Kira, we did not see much of her in that first half or in that second half. Only 5 kills to her name. Did at least get 5 assists, but we've usually seen a lot more from her. Felt like this was a different Lumen playing Ancient. They were not being allowed to push Cave every single time that they tried. It was either 7 Lishes or Kiki just shutting it down constantly.
Yeah, ghosts of their former self, perhaps, but let's take a look at our head-to-head now, and so many people we could have picked from, but the two that we are choosing to highlight is going to be the Emily versus Scraft matchup. And Emily, what a series so far, what a map. And look at that, equal on the assists, equal on the entry kills, and ADR.
Oh, wow.
It has been neck and neck for them. The Flash is looking pretty close to each other as well, so, you know, it's been the two of them were fighting it out this map.
Yeah, I feel like they were also put into a lot of situations that were pretty similar. Scraft and Olia as well. They were tested into these clutch spots that unfortunately sometimes we're not able to come out on top of. So highlighting this, ADR very, very close. It looked very good on both ends. I feel like Scraft had a lot of firepower, lots of like one-tap headshots that we were very impressed by, but Emily coming out on top with that big brain energy at the last second, the last round to win Ghost Gaming this map.
Yeah, and if you could think back to a couple of weeks ago with the Emma Yeet stats with the flashbangs that she was throwing for her team, and it was kind of more against them than on their side over on Inferno were those flashbang sort of usages, is that is what ended up shutting down Piggy, Kiki, and Seven Licious' reign of terror in Banana. But this time it worked out on their side and they were able to take the map. As you can see right down there, Inferno and Ancient are done. We can square those away because all that matters now is Anubis. And what a map for us to close this out on, because it's a map that the previous two have been sort of one-sided, with only one of the two teams really having played it much this season. Anubis is that sort of no man's land. Both of these teams are familiar. Both of these teams have got the reps in this season, and it is going to be a bloodbath to close out what is the most important map potentially of their entire seasons.
Okay, one thing before we go to a break. How are you feeling about your prediction?
I'm feeling a lot better now. I said we'd see after Ancient. I said we'd circle back, we'd live back to this, and that second half, it's regained all of my confidence. So I'm sorry that I ever doubted. I doubt myself. That's on me. That's not on them. And I have so much faith in your opinion because you've been killing it with the predictions as well. So I think I'm pretty set. How are you feeling though? Because now choose a little bit.
I am feeling pretty good. I'm feeling good about Lumen on Anubis. This was I think they brought FlyQuest to a triple OT on this in their first ever week. And then the next map, they won Dust 2 against FlyQuest. So I'm pretty strong. I'm feeling pretty good about it, but we just haven't really seen these teams. Anubis was really, really big at the beginning of the season. And then it turned into a floater, a decider map that we don't really want to talk about it. We don't want to play on it too much. Let's switch it up. Let's go into Inferno. Let's do Ancient, all these other maps. Let's do Nuke. Like, this has really been a map that was, it bell curved, you know? Or maybe, a bell curve.
Exponential downward slope.
So it was here, and then it went down. And now it's up here again.
Our lawyers have advised us to tell you that we are not maths teachers. And the terms that we use are not technical, but emotive in nature. But I think you're right. It definitely is teetered off towards the end. But to end on a high no less. But we are going to head to a break, replenish our drinks and snacks, and get ready for the fire final map. Don't go anywhere. You're going to want to see this.
Cut me out like a photo from a magazine. Cool dead eyes, all tied up in the web of your fantasy. Little white lies, scandalous, 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 you're scandalous. It's in your eyes. Scandalous, 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 you're scandalous. No big surprise. Headlights creeping up and down the boulevard. Dialing 666. Hey, can I speak to God? Helicopter spinning in the cold night sky. Underneath the stars, it's an eye for an eye. All tied up in the web of your fantasy. Scandalous, 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 you're scandalous. It's in your eyes. Scandalous, 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 you're scandalous. No big surprise. Hey, Yahoo, can I speak to God? Speak to God. Hey, Yahoo, can I speak to God? Speak to God. Scandalous, 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 you're scandalous. It's in your eyes. Scandalous, 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 you're scandalous. No big surprise. Scandalous, 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 you're scandalous. It's in your eyes. Scandalous, 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 you're scandalous. No big surprise. Speak to God. Speak to God. Speak to God. Speak to God. You called me the other night. Don't you know I've got no time? That's it. I'll never ride for you and I. Don't you call me babe? Thought you had a chance. Dropping DMs on my page. You can stay outside. You can park on the pavement. Waiting. I don't need a man that's cheap and basic. I'm ranking. Back up, back up. I don't need another shooter, babe. Man up, man up. Put your pouting on a Twitter page, yeah. And I'd advise you to take a deep breath. Cause you gon' hold it till the colors in your cheeks left. Whoa, child, I don't mind. You can follow if you like. Just know I got no time. Not for you and I, not for you and I. Call me if you like. Don't expect me to reply. Don't expect no ride or die. Not for you and I, not for you and I. What makes you think I want it when I treat you like a ghost? Take this man home, everybody else already knows. I'm the only one I need, you're the one that needs to grow. I ain't playing, boy, turn around and walk it out the door. You got to go. For the love of God, for the love of time. Watch, baby, I don't mind. Just stand home, yeah. Televised, you don't need to come by. From a distance, though. Whoa, child, I don't mind. Follow if you like.
One more map we go. It's here, it's now, and both of these teams' Dallas runs lie in front of us. And it was only ever going to be a full 3-map affair. And the fact that we've not seen overtimes, it's been surprising, but a third map, it was always going to happen.
We knew that this was going to happen. I think we were talking about it in the green room before we went live. I was like, this is definitely going to be a 3-map affair. One of the most closest matchups that we've had all season. Both of these teams coming into this with the same series win scores, 3-2. One of them is going to make it 3-3, and the other one's going to make it 4-2 tonight, bringing them up.
unwind. You were standing right in front of me. A museum of our lost time, where you had me on display, yeah. All the while, I wonder why never saw you in the daytime. You feel through glass, I almost tried. Now you keep me in your archives. Now you keep me in your archives.
to go for that spot in Dallas because it's all still in flux at the moment. But let's take a look at the scoreboard here. We have a couple of things to note. 7 opening picks on Scruff and 119 ADR. That is what springs to mind first.
Yeah, that is something to spring to mind. It did look a little bit more equal for the entry kills over on Ghost Gaming, but Scruff was playing in mid, like almost constantly, especially on their CT side, and she was trying to get those openings over on B, on T side, over in A main. She was all over the map, and we'll talk about her just a little bit more, but there are still some players I feel like on Lumen that deserve some star shine. Olia, Sakura, Bezdaria, Kira, she was a little bit quiet this map, but you don't need to be able to get all of the kills. You just need to be a body on the map. She had a couple of multi-kills that changed the course of the entire game. That's what you need. You need the impact frags, and that's all that's important.
Exactly. All you need to do is what your team needs from you, right? Not everyone can be that star player. Not everyone can walk away with 119 ADR. So the fact that you've done everything you need to. If they were losing, if they'd lost that map, that's a different conversation to be had.
Yeah.
But when you're winning and you're doing it like that, everything that you need to do, stepping up where you need to be, and the rest of the team will come around you. But I think there's a special player that we need to announce. And you know what? I'll let you do the honors here, Apple.
Absolutely. Let's take a look over at the Qiddiya player of the match. It's going to be Scraft. We looked a little bit at her ADR, but let's see. 95 across all 3 maps. 58 total kills in 12 entries. She was a player that you could always rely on to at least get a double, at least clear out some control, and maybe even if she was a little bit too aggressive, she would get traded by her team. This is a player that I want to see more of in Impact. She and her entire team, they play together so well. But this is the MVP, most valuable player here tonight.
Exactly, and I think maybe a little bit of a quieter first map on Inferno, but then immediately right